come from above. Father, we are looking up to you because only you can help us. And now we thank you for those in authority, in every sphere, in every department, in every area. Grant them wisdom and deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Yede radia sesa wabo ye ho ban no de na chen weekend akwantu sa challenge se na de no edu weekend na wan hwe ne wuntimi traffic ko obeye adwuma Monday to Saturday no pon ya na sa na musa ukwa yi abedi nto enche na mpanyidi atu nipa yede twede pon yakopon se wabo ye ho ba de na chen yede dwumadi ye friend Ghana mutie ne yede bra woni 100.9 midin de Osei Agyeman. Media said that the Bema King David, a Rise and Shine team, no. One more, the Rise and Shine brand, and which, you know, Obabishia Reverend Fabian in our country. Another Zion River Chapel, no, or say Mojeja. One with the Mojeja, Babe, Fakwe, Muma, Kwama, Wakama. And we do a year Toppers Lodge, St. John's, a whole, and I'll be who a year Zion River Chapel, Toppers Lodge, a year St. John's, and Domi, Moe. Vision powered by Dr. Fashion Chaloba Facebook. Hey, Clement Afadi and Jomeso. So over Facebook, I had the SME Dr. Fashion. Why? Dr. Fashion, some catch on the sun, no way you might have fair. Or Pawa Aye Zion River Chapel, your Mujaja. Or what Domi organizer, I'll be with Dr. Fashion. Domi organizer, I'll be with Dr. Fashion. Tara so, and as I call a year, Quabinia, a boom junction, open with Dr. Fashion. Cemented Clement and Adaroma. The boat classics, Bomujina, ya Pabenufua, Omugu Dr. Fashion. Charlie, I just number when our friend wanted. There's a part of the house, Jerry say, Memra, on our better so. It shall need to power for 4 folks to come up. Our brand is an offer. And then Dr. Fashion. All right, I know I'm checking out 0548 807401. 0548 807401. Charlie Dr. Fashion, me don't. Yeah, quite him. And some would on a course of my Ghana more. Man, you're something some could I hear Facebook Live, but them come and you need 100.9 FM. Need 100.9 FM. And I say, we'll call a Agyeman. Me page in this weather, huh? Sarah so and me page a your Facebook page, your friend is the 1 minute and so down. And I'll come on. YouTube channel near Despite Media. They say easy or the 2 days about become limited registration exercise in a home. Then I can be in there. Then so me pa bend a you kwada. It told him, say, won't control within the year, Mr. Okanakotra. Every 2 days account, say 2 days, you know. And also, how your uncle class at the end, I'm trying to just say, no, no. It's a Mr. Opa, but what the answer of Becoracotra within. Amansanchi amekwa abenamafo akosu asapo medofo pa bakope. Omaji omadwa. Da obakrata mu nsam de beka de agum. Na last week in so nsam esisi wo court nsam bi epiepie. Di nyina ne fa owura to force ni nsam die ne ho no. And this for more press conference and also benda ben and na so china. Because mo say early this week mobile press conference na and normal mo de beba abonten no. Enya asem ketwa. Eti ye hwe ni mo pa, ye hwe ni mo be ye na so china. Mo Facebook live chale monje mo samba ne enko enim. George, where then George Nunyira. Osei, good morning. Joa watching you live from Obuasi Municipal. It's Majoa. The company back will be the name Majoa Enterprise. Okay, Nana Kuyamwa Boateng or said Dr. Bamia breaking the special greetings to Sandra Yabua, physician assistant. Our Heart Adventist Hospital, Kumase. Agyeman Justice said, good morning, Jerry. Please, how are you doing? It's been a while. I heard from you. Yeah, Charlie Michelle Ho. So I need to say the hair and it. You need baby ako. And now you appear here say Jerry Charlie good morning. Hey, you Charlie, oh you brutal. And now you answer you brutal. George Nassa on the Facebook Live was saying, Jerry, good morning. And now Stephanie Bedu said, JDM, the nation builder. Baumia, the nation comedian. Hey, oh, yeah. Aburabu Boacho said, good morning to my national treasurer, Dr. China. Lamprekin Rashid, also live in Ashaman official town. Good morning, Jerry. Isaac Ata, also Charlie, good morning from Okulu State School for the Deaf. And as so where then Suleiman Waite Tego. I say good morning, Jerry. I'm watching you live from Kofi Kwe near Ajen Kotoku. Also, you have Vincent Suga. Hey, oh yeah, assembly member. No electoral area. I don't know why. Ajen Kotoku. No electoral area. Assembly member over. I don't know how much I want. No. Dana ya kwa ni Democrats abo so na crowd o wa ha say akoso sapon atena say ma won fe ba ko pe agos bedo e uma che na won te say
onyame ahumi mobo nyame ahumi mobo pa won say da bia me ka cho say nyam sorry say na nkwa we mu sa de a
na
ya hu ye hu wo mo kire
debi
ta fridge
debi
na ya betena ha say gbugba yanu mu a because ye gbugba na je say ye jujajujwa yanu mu a ati ase na che say adum bi nya sa na no ayi keke fosu ne blessing ne ayi akwa guy ya say friend Tamakulo yi ko nya accident na Tamakulo na wuyi wa film Sawati ase.
Na say celebrities wo mu nye akwanhia pa. Weekend Saturday no so na lewen.
Na lewen so konya ye ti say kwanhia no. Enkwanhia spree no. Eno ane say tisimu ana enti say. Ya so ye sorry a da bia ye tekam.
Aye koba.
Aye koba. Ti say nyame adom na say. Anopai wo te ye nka wo kra da nyame ase wo a wo tie no. Wo timi tie ye yan. Da nyame ase wate. Akokolewu kohwe, courage kohwe. For hospitals say twa hia nkrofo da ho aye de bi wo ho kra eyi onhome natural home yi bi. Oxygen esi ne so. Eti da nyame ase ka say awrade me da wase. Eno nko ade pie wa no ne kan wo ye kramoni so aka say Allah me da wase.
Agos yanko animu na yemfa nkrata no ma yetiefo.
Abusiafo da oban nkrata no na me de ba ye boso tew. Ansa na ye be kopisi a ye de ani a kire ho. Daily graphic the Bokrata in ye. Daily graphic anopay and odo swafo hisi kasem so mfo nyina betwa. was for risk asem so Dr. Mohammed Amin Adam and what you say I wo be share ama ene sidi no ato apia ye kan ho asem no wo be stabilize no wo me na gina yie nti omanfo nkan wakoma nto ye me wa ha sei ena se a what you say finance ministry wo ba no abehodi engagement any stakeholders betena se na woni o madi nkita ho ni de ehia so mbeye because enkoyi Daily Graphic the Oboka Tana de aba no say Church of Pentecost asori no kasa se wo mu hia se mpanimfo beto na mo afa galamse hu na se ba bia ekro no de ano adem papa wo mu se yesu ansu aye kwa ye so wo mu esei no eti Daily Graphic abomu amane Mami for Daily Guide the Oboka Tana Daily Guide that pay what you say Arabi o ni Arabi wakwayira wo Nigeria what the info nyina beto ase ase friend no Abigail Afiba Tando na abaye yeso wayira wo Nigeria hwe ne ba bia aye hu no Daily Guide ebomu amane wo say ambulance case no secret recording bi pa a chaw pakrata bi ni nyina pia bonten ama Daily Guide ebomu amane Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia say breaking the 8 na possible. Eti no so wan sem e wo Daily Guide de ubo krata ni mu. Ano pay de ode abano no. Ma memfa the Daily Dispatch de ubo krata no. The Daily Dispatch de ubo krata no bo amane o say. Ye ka nwumasua pa ya. Enwumasua papa. Enhwehwe papa e wo enwumasua mu a. Ghana nyina ye ka bibrem ha me say ye say de na ye papa. Emponu no. When you say British expect be and walk as Mr. Ghana, your woman, your system no, the best our sub-Saharan. Say, what shall a bit bremina? Yeah, the end, papa. Now, when himself was saying, if your woman about daddy say, high blood pressure, a kum mebno Ghana. Yes, he say, one day demon. Well, just a bone someone what say a mebno swore. And then come say ya bro ti babunu bio be will be ade opa omunko e postmortem mo hwe beka say pressure ni kuni pakro high blood pressure and you see ekum mabunu e wo Ghana mamu ha say Daily Dispatch the obokrata na e kasa na wo CNDC echitafo ne gi twije trada e na omu call airport na orofo sampofo otukwan okay
1.5 years
sa
Maybe I won't for any.
That be family on them. I made Mendy could not she's hiding.
Oh, nigga, 1.5 years.
I mean, I made many.
Follow it.
I be go follow his hiding. So I was saying, can a man penny Mahama there? Only 2 franca at the Ama NDC. Into me follow no. No man was a well on 1 2 franca, my and I will 2 franca. That be Oh yeah, there my go go ahead go dinner. Na so NDC achitafo no agi twije trada. Wonom ekọ airport kokohia na nya asem ketwa. Ene emfonyini wo mu yi kofo diri nchen na mo akwa abawo. Na je say dey yesi se wo ko ba bi ti say sika do ketan akonwa no. Ma Jerry, wa wo hwa Charles Bisiu. Wo gina mu MPP. Ene be di nkunim anase NDC Grace dankwa. One egodi nkunim yesi omumienu no ho no ayereta ayaya akase betie yesi nya asem ketu akra eti no ho asem ene Daily Dispatch de obokrata de aba na finance minister wasi ye Ghana for mesramo munyai se mudiri ka koto dollar no munyai se mudiri ka koto dollar no munyai se mo kwa koto se Russian bem crofo $1 yakoba me wasem ka $1 yi ho Now the Chronicle and wobo amane sa brese say oral and cash kire say obe fix exchange rate no ama duty so ende waka sa eti o se ekwan bi obefa so a obehwe ama duty rate no wa fix no e wo port ho no adwadifo wo ho be ha wo mu oral and cash na ekasa e wa ha ya ene Chronicle do obakrata no wobo mu amane wa ha sei na the Ghanaian Times the obokrata na medeba o ewrade Nigerians you to won kan ha enye kra o
kakra bi na the problem
say obi che bi lamte circle ho
yeah
ensuo ewra nkrofo fie ewra nkrofo shops a driver for car no ma kan finfin o muntimi nko chese dey kra na esie
asemo
ensuo no so afa na ebeto
anya dey want to Dubai won say yes Dubai so and yiri nti ya hanso inso to na me say na woni so eto
Dubai da bi we obi amfa we nkoto to Dubai ho
woni so eto Dubai ho na de eto Dubai ho ne bi ba beto wa
e bi na to ha say yanka ebetimi se nkankran nyina yiri ebe yira bopunim awuru ni nyina de akọ
bibia na
ye me de we am de kwa comparison ye free yiri ye Dubai fi say Dubai wo mu edane yi Dubai esre no so ho edane ani besi sabre da ben wate sensu ayiri wo mu
wo artificial rains
ai
ana am say saji wo mo nsam na wo ma atumu ye
wo mutimi ye na aba enti wo de ba betoto ho sa ayeden ye behwe ni solve your problem no be a comparison say ya na ye bre
from gonna be ko so e ko hwe obi de $3 not that one
na ye de atoto ho
na be convert
ye ne sanso enye ye
ya say ye sika na wie na de aba
da be Ghana sa de na de wo se ejai na Mark was Ghana ye mark 61st AU day enti eno so ho asem 25th no
enen kan na kan na ye
na nka ye holiday okay ada
say Saturday
what you say anka die esu we dey atwam eni hobby eni hobby ha Ghana ye pe holiday eduru ani enyina ye ni age yes ye bediama wa obefili eti eno ho asem e wa ha na Professor Canton na watch say Ghana ya establish was Ghana establish agriculture service eno betimi adane eye agriculture ne ho no ye ka akuaye ho nsem a wo say yetumi ehwe ne ye agriculture service betimi asachira neoma eno ho asem e wa ha sei na health providers NHIA wo mo emienu e ka bom no matena se ahwe edi nkomo ahwe kwan ye obefa so ama omanfo mebre ewo apomudin gye ho eno ho asem so Ghanaian Times igbomu amane na yese finance minister wone stakeholders ikohia no no so abomu amane ewo ahasei the insight the obokrata kire say 2024 elections no na yese ke ewo say ye me ye da ho Ghana alarm pa ye bro efa EC appointment of voting software manipulators no esamoni ense o ka kire na ye guso na ye ka ewo abato ni mu ensensem eti eno so the insight the obokrata de ho asem aba Daily Post the obokrata enie wose Muslims wo mu ebisa se edie enti na Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia wayi na ni se Iran mampanyi ni wuye no ase wonte
sa
no mo kan
wayi na ni onka bibi anfa
wose Muslims asking why Bawumia snob grieving Iranians say was nka me say no mo hwese nka obeko no akotro ni ono so
dey
book of condolence no akotrum
enye ne sample but ode an omo di bibi to on timelines on social media timelines and now one release statement
na akwai na asom say Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia oye Muslim na on fa hwe mai we Daily Post na eka na moment kan ne mampanyi Muhammad oni Iran abusuafo no oni omo esu to akotro book of condolence no ama eno so ho asem aba ewo ahasei Ghana the interesting country with all this anyway Daily Post at the ho asem aba the new crusading guide the obokrata no so the aba ewo ahasei o say NDC wo mo plot so o mo the secret recording bi ebeba wo mo de beba ewo ahasei nti wose wo mo ebehwe na Supreme Court judge for no ho asem aba ewo hase ya eno ho asem wose Claudia Kwatin Lumo watwia 1 year fees de ama saa akwada na wanya afe baako ana ono ko mfisha mienu yes afe baako what they say world record or ye artist wo draw no watwia She and school fees, I feel back 1 year.
Oh, sir.
Oh, yeah.
What's the man to a man?
Claudia, Quartin Lumo, also no Kojina war, or for Ukrum.
Okay.
I want a home former baby Anna, me walk myself, I want to make Twaba.
Okay.
Yes,
I want to know constituency.
I want to name a constituency. No Kojina or but when ya. Ain't he? We cheer the ama aquadan on his school fees in the sa a fit and we cheer a day ama abaye. Now, energy ministry. Sasem with the men come. Nipana, Orama to Poku Prempen or say, one more church, Abranti, your tea, a use ya or Cassay, or more air can't be reached and no more schoolino, or no memonidi. Memonidi or handy. Mommy and Fanny are Madaroma. Now, say the Daily Democrats or your present pa or ba a joie de bia. And no, Anna, what you say, was say, Ora Godfred Dame, or plotty expose be, 80, and no one some ever has say. You, and one some ever, 80, Dr. Fosu Ampofo, or so Abefi, Baba, they say, by information minister, and what you say, or better, print pagachi, and also one some ever. It's Daily Democrat, yes, ma'am.
Young come right.
Young
fracas, okay.
Abo no sia peace 104.3 from Suya and some so and anope yede eba beto monim kaseboi ebusanfo fa enche ate eko na mum no ye affiliate station ye Neat FM ye fa na live ewo ho na ensama yede eba beso mo no ne edimo akoten ebi ene se NDC mrahebedwafo ede abasobo ama Electoral Commission se watimi ede nanu bi aka ho na mum no obo womo enkrofo kokko se obi a emomoden hwese obema nani ada ho no mo eye nanu a womo ede aka ho no na asoya wo hwe enyirmahodensam so e de krata babonten dia nuyi eba ababema Kevin Taylor ya wode sembi atudwa se talu womo ne energy ministry no akwa contract bi asa contract no emu enna ho dream ene kata hye pro kankan ewu mu eti eno so ho sem energy ministry e de anuye ababetudwa ne ekopem ewo Ketu North nso so atodwa se mabunu be se wo ha aduonum ena anhwe yi a wo mu adwuma ebebo wo mu esanso bransem bi ene mframa jampanturu bi a eyi niti ewo ho yeko amanone ensemu nso so a atodwa ese Nigeria ena to gense no so no enipa be se wo ha aduosi a nyina ye nkurase fom tititi nkurase ena nipa bonifo bi abeto ahye wo so a enipa oha aduosi ano krananana wo mo ato nananom ewo ense do okay 101.7 wo mo so edemu a wo mo efa kaseboi ye dia seda eni kabia Susan woman dia ba the bank professionally different ene na bodne nyuma kwei ena womo ebo ichidom na yede kasebo no ababesomo utie ne live nso so na wo hwe ne live ewo Peace 104.3 FM live ewo Facebook YouTube despite media me amede kasebo ebra medin ede mame biama kwafo afre kasebo no ensema kasa enim NDC Mashebedwani a wa Central Honorable Abdulrashid Pepple and our boy Electoral Commission abaso say registration exercise ya ekoso ya abato di ntro no wode nanu aka ho no sesa na mo Electoral Commission etu no wa ya de pa na wachemu say ebra registration adi ntro no ehase no na wantwi bi ewuwo mu chese nanu edi kan na de na chese niema enkoyi network ateko enfidia say we chese niema bebre ene bitwitwa wo mu akwamine no na mayokwa hodro ekwonkwa wo ho bon abato mu nyina ede wo ano eba betu mu bi ese betumi anka Electoral Commission fa nanu bi enka ho enti wo mo kan ya na Electoral Commission etie wo mo a wo so wode nem enti no no be pepe
So with what they have done, I would say that is good. We do appreciate it. We must get some assurance that those they registered without the network functioning must all be taken care of and must all be offloaded into the system. The issue is more than extending the date. They must just assure Ghanaians that all the people who have registered will have their voter registration listed in the list of registered voters, so they can vote when the time comes. It's part of the need for us to take into consideration the rights of people to exercise their votes.
Any I would see. Wapene so ejitu mu watu hwana mu
sebi obi a yedi adwuma ma no na ono a tumi ahu se ndamienu a na ehase no ankoyie into the extension 2 days aka ho. Yes, that is what must happen. 2 days na mo de aka ho no eye sane ebe ya obi abeto aso a register. And the system I run say it's not good enough. Yeah, higher ho, yeah, punish ye ho. He say, yeah, shadan ye mia ye ho. Waho. Inti enya fair. Yeah, network system is no good. So as a people no, we are a failure. Ye kasa no do so sin ni a ekoso. Yeah, kasa bro ni a ensese ye mama no fa ne tuma famfra. Yeah, bambu papa. E wo Ghana.
Ene a oti one semiano ede ebaye asoya wo hwe enyirima hoden ensem so de krata babonten ese wo mo enyanantie se wo nipa bi ekeka nsem bi eye ensem a egu osoafo no ena hwe enyirima hoden ensem so Dr. Matthew Poku Prempe ne hufin na sa brante brante Kevin Taylor ya wakwa akotena abrochima mu a wo to ayampe anye nko ne ba na ensem no a Kevin Taylor eka ye no osu se energy minister one Cosmos GMPC and Petro Essay one more ehubomu na wochere se sa ansem a abrante Kevin Taylor eka no utimo se abrante no ankasa kra na nsem no ensisi so enna kontraje kwa woka ho asem kra no wantimi amfa emunchiremu ankasa ama na chese ne epache nyina ne se abrante Kevin Taylor na wiata so se energy minister Dr. Matthew Poku Prempe ena obegu ne ho efim na ne senti ena energy ministry no wo so ede krata babonte efa Ghana ye nyine mahoden ehon sensam na se ye fa ngo ehon ensem na wo chechiremu an edi kan de wo de ba ne se eba kontragia efa ye fa anwo no ho a enye energy ministry na se jahoden asoye no ena esi wo na so omdo omsa ebe hyase edi se kontragi no eye talo se ye kosofu ebeto sa ayampia tra ya enyina so bi no energy minister in warrior taso say obegu ne ho efi na de atoso miensa nsoso anu yi a wo de ba ne say wohwe said the ensam no etia said the abrantie Kevintela eka no a na che Dr. Matthew Poku Prempe ene 2024 NPP campaign no na che se sika no ehon faso no ebeba ede ama wo mo nanso ministry no epeso wo ka ede tudwa pay ese owura Von Asafwajeyi ya Kevintela ebo ni din se sa di no won na sa Asafwajeyi won enti se na Asafwajeyi ona ni be biko ene man peye dada John Mahama wo mo ena na ehwe ome no ensu bia en afenso wo mo di be makuma edu ena wo mo Kevintela insemu a wo keka na de atwato ena wo mo echechiri mu esen Wamude adesede to Ghana for enim ese sabio ensem bi honomu a na obi ede betudwa ya na nyina so obi anim na rehosem ne se obehwe no nipa na kan ya na omanfo afa ne tra na omo asom kua ebe den se ubenya sa nipa dodo no a wo mote na hyase no omo asan ate anuye ene se de ensem mu ankasa etie na wo mu kiremu a wei eye ade bi a ha adwene eye pa enti wo mo esre Ghana for se ansem nyina eya trosem ebosremuka ya chese enyina so bia enim enti womo emmo entungu ekrata yi Kofi Abrefa afena ya ono na ye communication specialist esanso eye press aid emma oswafo da enyina mahoden aso ye na no Dr. Matthew Poku Prempe ono na nesa ehye krata yi ase yemmo hwi na ketu nothing na subrasam bi ene jump enframa jampan to bi afa ama nhwe yi a emabunu be so ha aduonum a wo nyina ewo ketu north mesinu mu framantem na hwe a wo adwuma ebefiri wo ensa ni nyina ne se mesinu baako a ketu north mesinu mu no wa asase yantam be se 450 acres na ensuo no afa a chese no bae ne ade a wo adua nyina no ensuo na fa bro 100 acres kra na sa friends foya yeka ho asemi se niema wo ma hwere no esom be se 1.5 million dollars eye Maflex farm na ensuo yira farm Maflex farm kra ama chese ni wura no na ni abre ena ochiremu soso a enyumayefo buru ahenu ena wafa wo mo a wo mo adwuma ya wo mo edidi ewafuo no emu the senti akwakoba se sene ade na akwakoye no ohaw ene amane ena chese womanfo eba be fam titu ene mabu na wo mo ya adwuma ewo se fomu no mo na Dr. Felix Kamasa ya ono na ye CEO eda Maflex Trust Ghana Limited ano bra woni sentwe for twetwe komo no ena wo chemu se ono de ha no ye adwuma enkrofo adwuma eba be free wo mo ensa enti sebe boade a ene na ban no emrem esanso ono so ye bi e de aboa ama Ghana yesika sem ne adwade ho tutuye etimi agyan enai so edem agbana ya ono ye NDC parliamentary candidate ewo Ketu North na honomu ebi chese womo eto nsa friends and for de womo hia semwe eto womo enim womo etoto sre aban ese abani sei no aban momode anhwese obebem abeboa na emabuna dodo etesa womo enkohwere womo enwuma ebusuafo ya kai mo se ye station no assign ababio chese ejina na nine so peace 104.3 enti ye twegu live ewo ye affiliates nyina emu ye nto akase bono so yi omanfo a womo ewo bole womo so sese ehu na abo womo pa esanse wo chema ba ko no so ewo kronumu ba kroto ba ko mo nipa bonifo bi afakuntuna se akwakoku no eye mumu ne yaya wɔn nso sɛ wɔbɛsɛ mfinhyia bɛyɛ aduonum hɔ nom na wɔyɛ wɔkyeman a ɔno ɛna Bolly Girls Model JHS hostel no ɛho ɛban na nnura kwasi ya ɛna wɔn hunu sɛ wɔwu ɛda ɛdan a wɔdam ɛwɔ hostel hɔ nom na wɔn ɛkɔɔyɛ na kyerɛ sɛ yɛapɛkyɛ ne ti yɛ the blocks abubo ne ti so apɛkyɛ ne ti koraa nti wɔn kɔ na kyerɛ sɛ papa no ɛda mujatana mu ne sɛnti ɛna wɔn apɛgya emu no ɛde akɔpie mu ɛwɔ sola hospital a emukurabea wɔn ɛkɔ na apolisifoɔ adom asukɔ no wɔayɛ hwehwɛmu a ɛsɛfata bia na assemblyman ɔwɔ mempe asɛm electoral area owura Abu Hassan ɔno so ne sɛntwɛfo twehwɛ nkɔmɔ ɛmɔ kasɛte a saa deɛ no ɛna ɔkyerɛ mu sɛ ayade bi ha dwene yie pa na entwa yie eto fa so de adesede to prosifo no anim ese ni anim ye wo mo hwe ese saa nipa bonefo bedi sa ru kasem no wo behwehwe wo mo na asotwe se fata watimi ede amawo ebusafo tie kasebe wo peace 104.3 FM enyuma kwa wo mo eta yachi na yede kaseboi abramo no eye Suzy Eba Center wo mo de CB men capsules eye memedro sunko abema wo how e wo dwunso mo dwunso ne biakam o dwunso emaye na to ne achenchim wo ho abon sa obema no kra ehi misro wadura ne CB men capsules ebeboa wo yie pa sanso e na CB women capsules so eboa siesie ma e wo mafichiko mu ofichiko no emaye eba ase entimi ma ayetum wayase ya na ya bomode sa obema osaka CB women capsules na no so betimi aboa CB soap de ye de pedicure etwi ye na ho wo 19 na papa ya ye wirichiri fa CB soap etwi ne kama entokotokro nyina ebetu etua na wo 19 aye smooth na wo de to chawo mu a aye fe na yakono ba bia ye tun no bia okwa ubenya Suzy Eba Center wo mu bi ato obetimi afre wo mo e wo 0247 111671 and 0246 578-750. J.A. Binding Company Limited, one more energy bind stain remover, any new bind 20 disinfectant yaba, or say stain no a stubborn said dien, a back kicking out, a bema of floor towels, or terrazzo towels, wall towels, water closet, mo wash basin, mo, or sink mo, a moi to see wine, nafe and carboni beer, ye PPA, a few honomo office or shop honomono, a yin in a cleaning in a ama, a honomina, you should sham, na, water house, and also no, and now terrazzo no sono so aye clean neat anke kan wo bia eni so emo wan ketinketi bia yemfie ne ehunu jimfidie ne etimi de ehunu wo mo a eya ye tan wo mo edi asie ewo yemfie ye offices ene ye shops mu wo mo tan man yarewa James no ebe clean nyina amefie atenwa amefie tena office tena ene shops tena etimi ayakono upe bia to akomelcom China Mall Shoprite Game Dream Bell mesewa ubetimi afre won 0243 104-883 and that's 051-808-096. Kivo hot pepper, one energy Kivo 4-in-1 Gary soaking mix. One more ediaba. Minya. When ya a rebia popa na wu aduane a wuni no anya wo Gary soaking Kivo 1 nipa bibia wumbi esichire wum milk wum no wasan jebre eden katia wona ka ho de wo ya ni wonsuo ene a wo de wo no ana de ice cubes kakra gum ba bia wu ede ama snack papa etikona kokoje de gari no crispy gari ankasa ena crunchy granules ena afa milk no so creamy ena wo mo de sichire aka ho etu nyaaya opekora de wo tie ano anu hwehwe gu anum kakra wiwi anu abusu aguso wo na wo sen no away bus meso ede eti ba bia ton eniema bia wo kwa ubenya Kivo Gary mix ne bi ato. The new first team was it to anamobra bra esanse Ghana shebre ne Ghana dachi wom nsem ene wo womo beboa peja Ghana edia ko baby from abema Ghana ni bia ho atono no ade ne ho enti se wo pe ensakra ye kan edia fa wontoma ebebo the new force de ano na 2024 to aba efama womo na womo mebu omayi midima fu heba eso de semode aba medima for ba say the obebie nkrabata ba ko nkran hanom sei enti Dr. Time aso eso obie na proto yare biara sane eti biara enfidudu edi biara to anamobra na wo ba ebeye last stop ewo medima for Herbal Center na wo ba ho no mo so a ba bia yare sabia no won oh eho akono keke eho fe keke wudru ho no mo a chese yenya mfedro nka wokra no na wo ho eto wane sa enti yare ben stroke anase waso na asie anase wani na ye oya anase de ben fakọ medima for Herbal obete ne te ede amount one more ewo poku ase mayera obetimi ni wo medi nkita ho 0244774282 and answer 050072721 5 levels natural capsules so enie wose brai eboa pa ama awafo womo enkomobo ewo demo no etimi aso sei twan levels natural capsules ebe page out wako a whole new level usisi ene ye oya wo ntini wo yie watenka te kofom levels ebe page out ed wako a whole new level ama wanka so hu say yes ye wodro ne wodro na levels natural capsules die eteso ebonensem enkan from Monko Repage Ventures womo kan shi calling Herbal ewo kumase from 0599056033 and 0599670402 cowbell so de semode enam continuous nourishment na enoa enwom de emma you say the cowbell aye creamy assign so aye tasty na tie wom de foforo mienu enwom de aba cowbell premium and a cowbell vitaric ni nyina aye nutritious milk just minerals and vitamins ashemu mase be enti wudia emma ahoden apomuden papa vitamins A B9 C D E K ni nyina ewo mu ne bonso de fofolafo FD agi wo mu atum First Atlantic Bank ni o digital banking papa pa dia fa wontuma ekobo First Atlantic Bank dia ano essence wo mu ene abo mu abaso eso wo mu ye digital bank of the year enti people experience no bra na won so bra be experience bi na nyina mum empeja em banking activities no em franco a digital level First Atlantic Bank die odo ho to wo so eba efa digital banking ho a menua odada isanse wo mo banking no wo mo internet banking corporate pay DigiPay master and visa cards nyina ewo ho no mo a okwa wo mo de be somo osompa First Atlantic Bank refreshingly different and na bodni nyumakoya da roma na no pe wo mo bo echidom ne de kasebo no aba be somo ye genkrato aba ye ba ye be kwa mo no nsemo
Penny. And more than him, drink a banana after the last week.
Novus coconut milk drink.
What is stevia? And how would the berry to a mudawai? Our friend, you know, man.
Novus coconut milk drink. I'm being country. Hey, yeah, Misso, but yeah, and more than him. When I was Shahono, can you resist Novus coconut milk drink? Oh, I can't.
Yeah, how many John? Novus drink no flavors ni na so no mo coconut chunks edi dem eti egu oni mo e ye feeling eno enema ne crash no
Novus our different flavors original flavor melon banana pineapple and a mango oh come on
Novus range of drinks in aye kama
Novus coconut milk drink
menoma na me ho asepem
na we no pedudu a ubenya bi won we be friend Novus Industries and Trading Limited 0533-733-028 FDA Agyeman nkrato yatum
so wakoma ho hyehyew ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a ede na se woye na se woyam so atim so
we be packing a farmer Martin's liver salt akira kwai entem ehyensu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba ko no na wo de agum
wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonu mu a ho beto nemum edi na anu na ho nto wo a ko hu doctor
Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital Bena Black History and War America, China, Africa, ne Ghana penifo abona baso say. O say remo man for tia papa.
Amin Scientific Hospital. Ayere sabia o won fidie nwaso. Ya woda so a fidie ne kire o yade na no asan so saw yade.
Amen. Expert o kwan kroyare ho. Won ranu enam. Na wa doctor for and nurse for so. Oh what ma.
Amin Scientific at the Herbal, Homeopathy, Naturopathy, and Reflexology nyina. Esayade.
Sa wona wo pe. Ana yare ne te same pa. Nyame Nmontie. Yare expert. Amen Scientific Ebeboama inshallah uwato. Na wonso di adanse said the Ghana for ni abrochefo bi di adanse no.
Accra, Amen Scientific ewo dome, Oben Smith Flats, and Alashibinso, our Klagon, Eben Shaman Road, Underbridge Ope.
Our Krabata P. Fre, non sure dear Benwo 0245-275254. Ana 020-722-9505. Amen Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital.
Allow Shafi, Nyamene Yaresafo.
Amen for the Amuka Chef.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knobs.
Abusiafo yakwa wie kasebo no ewa mrone ensemu a yenuanom Nigeria fo kura bako a yefro no mukushi ewo Nigeria mino emfimfimfe meye Niger State honomo na nipa bonifo bi atabanfo wo mzu se wo mo eka Boko Haram etuatedom ekuo no eho ene wo mkoto hye sa akushi ekura yi na no fiada na dwumua ena chese wo mu lutu wo mo a eti nipa makoma ko be se edu ena womo afri atiasefo asase so ena beso ha ene aduosia so no ya kire womu nyina nomum ede womo akwakosie na said ensentwefo BBC ensentwefo ka asem no womo echirem se dodo no a womo fa womu nomum no eye ma ena afi emofra ena womo soso a womu kun womo no ebi eye abofo ya womo ewakura na se a womo wu atuo ni akode akakra womo so ede hwenkuro no ena womo ekunkum dodo no a na womo hyem se bra womo ede womo ogiti womo moto so ekopie mu ewa kuchi akura no womo hyeda kɔbɔ bempe wo baabi bomo eho adwosio ewo baabi enu anuane ahodoɔ edi yɛkyɛ womo gi womo ani ankasa ena afi nsunkuru ahodoɔ no ebembe womo no womo ko lutu womo wiewia womo niama be don hwiri mienu eno mdidi se nyambrase mo wie no wo mu kunfa eno mo fa so no mum ede wo mo ekoe na owura na Jumi ya ono ene ba Council of Munya Local Government Area wona na chairman eda no eno edi tu dwache mu se wo manfo mo ewo sa akuchi ekrotua no kroto no emu no abo wo mu hu papa ena chese wo mu hu ni wo mu nyi wo mu hu wo hwese de nipa wu ena afenso no yasesa bebrenu anomumu a na se aha adwene yi na Amnesty International wo mo so ede wo mo echefa ba betum wo mo chese nia ekoso na yade bia eha adwen pa ye wo se empanyimfo hwe na wo mo ede wo mo na sifom ewo ho na wo ba te se Niger State wo no mo anansen wo mo chese se de nipa bonefo ne atabamfo eto hye wo mo so ene no obi nim se bia sa atabamfo yi wo mo ka sa nkramofo atabamfo yi ebi eho anasesen enesi etie ni atuate dompi ne atabamfo ye wo mo kurakura kode ne ade ena abosumi etwa mu ni sei wo mo to share wo so ni nkura hodo a edwetwa ho no mo ahia echichichi ebinom fa wo nomum ekum ebinom so nti yade bia aha adwene pa wo sa akuchi ekura ho no mo Niger State Nigeria emai emo abusiafo ha ne de kasebo no nyina esie midi ede mame biama kwafo yade asede ni kabia Masuzi Herbal Center midima for Herbal J Binding Company Limited Kivo hot pepper yeah, or the Kivo 4-in-1 Gary soaking mix or Aba, the new Force Team, Levels Natural Capsules, Cowbell, and a First Atlantic Bank. Wadaroma and also ya sene Mereka Sebono, Ebrem, Yadamunina say, Amamu, and it's here.
Welcome to Monday morning. Welcome to Monday morning.
Bra, medas. And yes, we can for buying stain remover. Any new buying 20 disinfectant. Emma Mia, and can be clean as ye do what?
Some can say house help, and air cleaner, and chew tarazo, floor, and water tiles, sink, wash basin, and water closet.
Ghana Nmontie, Ghana Nmontie, Ghana Nmontie,
Ghana Nmontie, Ghana Nmontie. Na mansanya so adawro Kofi man homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo need 100.9 FM.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA. Ghana Nmontie, Ghana Nmontie, Ghana Nmontie, Ghana Nmontie.
The chemistry is there. We're going to work closely together to deliver on our mandate. The Chief Director of the Ministry of Finance, the indefatigable Eva Mens, the directors and staff of the Ministry of Finance, and of course, our media friends, my brothers and sisters from the media community. Thank you for your hard work, for the great. But for you, there will not be government, because government is about the governed, and those who are governed, Right. And right. You constitute a very important link between the two sides of the
equation. And this is why we will continue to cherish and appreciate the work. Institute, among others, a joint economic roundtable with the academia to discuss topical economic issues and to bring the expertise of academia to bear on policy making. A Ghana Development Forum to bring various stakeholders together to discuss and build consensus on key interventions such as the IMF program and the debt restructuring program, among others. Then a monthly update on the state of the economy. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm glad to inform you that we have made significant progress in these inclusive initiatives.
The monthly press briefing on the economy has now come to stay, as this is the third of such updates. We have begun work on the Joint Economic Roundtable with the University of Ghana and have adopted a concept note for the roundtable. We have also drafted an MOU on the subject to be signed by the parties shortly. We have programmed our first roundtable to take place in June 2024. We also have programmed to hold the Ghana Development Forum in July 2024. Others have proposed that we call it the National Economic Summit. We are discussing what name we will use eventually. But what is important is that it will be a platform, a great platform, to bring all stakeholders in the management of our economy. We sit here, but we do not claim monopoly over the ideas, all the ideas that we need to manage our economy. And therefore, we'll provide that platform to build consensus on some of the major policies we are implementing as a government. Ladies and gentlemen, you recall that in my first monthly press update to you on 26 March 2024, I indicated again that one of the priorities of government for the rest of 2024 and beyond is to stay the course on the implementation of the IMF program. I also notified you that Ghana will be hosting an IMF mission from the 2nd to the 12th of April 2024 to undertake the second review of the program, following the approval of the program in May 2023 and the completion of the first review of the program in January 2024, both of which resulted in a total disbursement of $1.2 billion. Ladies and gentlemen, the second review mission by the IMF staff was successfully concluded on 13th April 2024, enabling Ghana to reach a staff-level agreement on the second review with the IMF staff. With the staff-level agreement now secured, it is expected that the executive board of the fund will sit on Ghana's second review for consideration and approval sometime in June to unlock the third tranche of $360 million, which will bring the total disbursements to $1.56 billion United States dollars. The second review mission, which was conducted, would end December 2023 as the test date, was based on key performance indicators, including 6 quantitative performance criteria, 3 indicative targets, and 1 structural benchmark that were due at the end of December 2023, as well as 4 structural benchmarks due at the end of March 2024. The fund assessed Ghana's performance under the second review as very strong, as most of the quantitative performance criteria and the indicative targets adjudged by the fund staff were met. In addition, Ghana satisfied all 5 but 1 structural benchmark due by end December 2023 and end March 2024. The assessment also shows great strides in our social protection interventions to mitigate the cost of adjustment on the poor and the vulnerable. What this means in simple language, ladies and gentlemen, is that at the end of 2023, we achieved the following targets under the program, subject to the approval of the IMF Executive Board in June. Minimum net international reserves, cumulative change of $988.2 million, 0 central bank borrowing, a ceiling cumulative of 4.3 billion Ghana cedis for the primary deficit on commitment basis, 0 accumulation of external debt payments, a non-concessional borrowing limit of $66.2 million in present value terms, and 0 collateral.
Yamo akwa be de bend 100.9 so finance minister na tenika no Dr. Amin Anta Adam Osisi di nebeye Osei ya compare last year no said na city no anwode ne ba form no ye de toto afiwe hu a odum sa afiwe de ne ewo form pa ntina je say ye ka say so adwadefo kabomko wo mu nyina form coalition womo ka say exchange rate ne de yanye bibia mfa ho a tale masa ya so ba hio Esema wo don e won krata ni ma ye de bebro. Eti na finance minister. Ne sama wakade afa Ghana economy ho. Ana wonim say Ghana ye Bank of Ghana report o me de ababon ten say Ghana ye ka no within 2 months 47 billion ababeka ye ka ne ho a. Eno no anya say ye kokobo bosia ho. Yankoba bosia o ba bia. Onim de eti e ka ne beka ho. Enam say ya bosi a ye bon no dolem eti say sidi na ho de nkofom a na de ka ni bia ba be ka ho ta na kwakwa ye eti according to a Bank of Ghana report Ghana ye can within 2 months and 47 billion about be ka ho ete enanope yebedi economy no nkomo Rebecca said they are normal ekoso how the business community also they are suffering Okay, yanko enim agoza sapon atenase. Amansancha me kwamra mafon so atenase. Electoral Commission the 2 days said they can limited registration exercise no ho. Eti enen anka eba na wie ye nenso. Ochina ene ne wuku ada. Eti obetima ko tro wini on. Transfers ne be chance ye ya wada. Na transfers ne kwa de ma se mu be hu a chen we yo. Amafo be so ankrofo papa akọ transfer. Ya samo. Right there seda edema wa wuti there seda edema peacefmli.com citynewsroom.com itonline.com check out ghana.com FMGH any other relevant news portals akosi atrase amazacha me kwara mapon so atrase. Baba Martin.
Also bra.
Ala to say.
Oh. Erade adom eye na onso
adom boko
ebefa
kakra
ebefa ono na oye kase ba max sia de dollar no aye hu
dollar de so be a edisi di nam ne de anya
eya ye hu enti I don't know say my journey strategy be any hobby. I say ya pem wo ho.
Why not say ya pem? Obi anka say ya pem.
Enti wo muntumi nya ho hwe kura.
Because I dey we no edi enya un say na make us Bank of Ghana for report almost just say within 2 months.
Na enti me kira say
Ababeka ye ho no.
My journey minimum sisi ano ya hawa ye na mu sisi ya sikasam ne asetene mu ni pecha no ho baby a enchai situation a ya find yourself sisi dollar rate, inflation, and niyama bo ekosoro. Mmebu na enya pressure. Asitine mu ani peta no ho ntwa no. Ma jani nti ya ni obia obetumi aya ho hwe ya ma ye kura. Obia ni ho bio. Bibia ada ya pem ye esi obia strategy asa enti obia ntumi nya hwe kura ayi me kura na minti bida tomatoes wa otonu 80 Ghana cedis tomatoes otonu 80 Ghana cedis eye rubber no
paint rubber.
This minim say a rubber suite paint rubber na kakra. The same rubber no wa koya 300 Ghana cedis.
Na say kwa bana metia. E wo say obisa me say e de.
Akose we kura de say de me am nso me di mani a witness na make.
Enti magjawie de kwa bana kan say ne ntosu no mienu sei. Nketwa mienu sei. Ne de ketwa bi eno ye wakoto manini ana de otato ade wo no ho no 10 cedis mienu say ye 10 cedis
enkete
2 mienu say ye 10 cedis na utobi hu ye wa ho na we de we na ya me ton bebre sa no nse nipa wo fie ye doso eti me ton sa rubber na akwabena ka no eno no enye rubber baako eno enduru sa rubber black no ena enye paint rubber nketwa no eno no ye rubber ye was special rubber bi wo ho a mo de aba eno no emu tere kakra me kai se be 3 months ago me tono 270 Ghana cedis sa rubber no ma jerry ene ye ko bisa ya ye say 700 Ghana cedis minim de kwabna ko bisa ye no ye paint rubber ketwa na wo say half no okay ayo eti sa rubber no ene ye 700 Ghana cedis sa 700 Ghana cedis no entos eye fo de no navrongo de no so ni navrongo de de aduane wo mbebre no eno no 700 Ghana cedis ana ba ko na ye dua no ha se na nsuo wo mbebre no eno nso so 500 Ghana cedis it is up de aduane wo mu a na eno na wo se wokoto de navrongo de no 700 cedis enti me the strategy amenso me fa ye ne se ja me ya no makwa agbugloshi na makoto mo boye no de eho amiamia no na manoa na ma ye ne te se no tomato paste
no wa no
kwabna ma nye ne sa me ntimi nkonkoto
akosia na yese bokina tomato no unse me
en na ye na brongo no
en na brongo
ai nka bokina me le kana brongo
asa
ana wo se free bokina
asa no sa yenim se won na free
ba amaja ye ne bo aye den en na emako maja ye bay na me anka jane so ntomoko no 10 cedis so ena okono koto 5 cedis maja ye mako na me kan a eye mako sei kokono na meko kokono no fa 9 enum eti a chese emokono ba ku bia yese
baako 1 cedi
I tell you
emoko ba ku
mako
eti den wo mu twi omako
se enu ni nti omu di je na bebe enye sika ketwa na obeyi enye sika ketwa na abeyi
akosi aside that no just sika na nkasa no ebe ni ukotokuom I'm telling you say me te say we read bibi wo papers mu a wo mo say emebunu no pressure na eku wo akosi na na do danko akufu ado de amemu oboni ku
eni wa ha say the Daily Dispatch.
Oh,
was it high blood pressure? The silent demon killing vibrant youth.
Debbie. Amemu boni ni kum nkofo okuna cha yade. Amemu boni kum ni papa. Ni tase nipa person ohwem wansa na watafre. Ade anie. Na efrihin na bedru hayi. Ada isisi ade wonfo obi aho kura. Ana wonfo obi anya hwe kura. Majani na sika no kura be se ukotokuo mu a unye yi ya nasa adai adie what kind of really governance is this? No onu ekura yi watim anade akwaso no wonim ho hwe kura mampani ye bre was you onim ho hwe dia okay I said there there be na obi assurance na to say be oh majari ade a wo ma e party fie complain yesu ye ka kire o se kom din ye bre enti wontumi nya ho hwe kura ana ahumeti a ye fam no en ka wasem kura ho. That's the reason the finance minister here press conference Friday. Majari kasatintin toponko. Kasatintin toponko press conference ya wo be ya kire yen yanya dai. Don edwane nipa ho kire no asetene mu ayede yesi kanso yedi ya homete ya hu ne yanya ye ho pressure kum nipa say you to aguga say pressure enyame na meko the worker na ka say emebu na ewu kase pressure na ekum won komisa sa hadai wobi kura de obedi na de kura wonya adai womu aya to bomb kura gu omu so kura omu ho kire womu sa nipa ho kire ni too much utan hu bebi enta sisi adai yanya dai yendani free kura imu na nka monko a Wuti any 100.9. It was so at the same I want you to say oh Okodwoma so oh dear to say 0503721744 0503721744 This on the girlfriend here tomato business in no crazy any boy tomato and any boy the ayatene say Burkina Bomo tomatoes na eba ha na ebuan na say enyumakuo bi factories manufacturing and processing companies via aba Burkina bomo tomatoes no de ye no ama na omo fanye ena ho no so no omo to no boyi ama omo eti they will not bring it eti say no de akoba ne say Burkina fo anya factories a womo eye tomato puree ni de ekeka kan womo de tomatoes no ye no ama bibre wo edi so omo te ya na womo de akwa koma omo o ga na no ba okra o sidi na ho de ye te ya say ye butcher killing ye tonte and it that's the information I have on my table one will say nanka ekuyafo yi womu no ba ya womu dua no ensuo no a ededa empotem wo no eno ana womu sa edi kogu no ba ye so na wa hwe say kueni a wodua ntosi na se wo so ansuo edi afirifie eno wode akogu ne no ba ye so a bisa say ensuo dodo say no obetumi asade akogu so se distance ya wode akọ nofo a se baby a womu afuo wo ene baby a wo befiri a wo beko enti se oso ansuo no wode akọ akogu ne no ba ye so a bisa ho se nsuo dodo say no obetumi aso a ede akọ agogu sa no ba ye no so Church of Pentecost of Asamu anu omo ka na galamse me aya na obia na mo amoaye mon kantre mampani na nado say wa disappoint mo tell him men kantre yan say politicians say tell him say eba no galamse ku a wa faili yan wa disappoint yan wa say yensuo wa ma akuafo sisi a obi abonyanya tell him men yes and politicians ya moye Church of Pentecost tell president mon country president yati ya baby wa wasi ya mu anetu galamsi ase ya nyina de anu atum ya nyina yire ya ho akabi ama sisi a wa nkofo na etu galamsi en wo mu sensuo sa kwaye okoka now a radio presenters bi and politicians ye di enwamo and politicians omunidi Katire ni pakro ne say eba no galamse eku a what disappointing we failing yen katire no okay ma yen hwe nsema hodo a ekoso eden ne ma bo nkoso yɛne ate kurom ha ama yɛtumi kra aburo
na ma Jerry me metimi de say subu say wokɔ Afram Plains ebro de bebregu ho omunya atofo mpo
so say enkane na ebrogu apaso Afram.
Oh my goodness.
But na yakra ebro de. But they say according to Ministry of Food and Agriculture report almost say yakra ebro ache. And I think since 2019
because minim said this time around the yankra ebro bi enti e ma me kasa mark na nsem hobi Afram Plains me ma me panyini wo ho enti na ofre me se me nya nkrofo mbeto ebro ama na o me pe o mo no mumra no mo beto ebro ni so ebro de minim se bi wo ho pa o munya atofo mpo ama na ayefofofo so bankran ha na akoto ebro ne bo den me de ayo na because ebi nsusu ka ho bi
akosia me ni se ukọ kantamanto a ho wo mu a eton force ni ade no nti akosia ofi se eye no fese obekọ akọfa nneama abegu ho na onu dedini ete ho a sane buoni nti nkofo nton waye no fe no wate ho debi minni se adwadifo no be hyeda se ye sabotage aban anase ye bibi egu nipa ni mu ase. I don't think so.
Okay.
Aya situation na nipa no afa ne self no eno na bi e ka ho a ebema omode ahomete e take decisions bi. Ma jadi sabi kotrempo. Sa wota no so a no okopem wo. Na wokobenkum nye ye konimfa nye ya obeta ne aba wo so. We mpo ye eduane bo ne ye kan yo. Kobisa building materials. Kobisa building materials. Womu a eye mason contractor for womu si dan ete kobisa building materials. Cement bo no 1 month pay atum 2. Cement bo. Talk about iron rods. Plumbing materials kobisa sanu bo atesen. Enti se we ye bebunu na se wo pese wo bobra e wo sa hasipi mu a pressure bekun.
Yankai statement Ghana Federation of Traders Wamodiaba. The statement here by Enra. Ghana Federation of Traders. Also press release. Traders unite to urge government action for exchange rate reduction. Today, a collective voice of traders groups from across the nation has come together to urgently appeal to the government for immediate action to reduce the exchange rate from 15.50 to 10.00 as small and medium-sized businesses navigate through unprecedented economic challenges. A lower exchange rate is imperative to foster growth, ensure competitiveness, and safeguard the livelihoods of countless businesses and their employees. The current exchange rate trajectory poses a significant threat to the sustainability and viability of our businesses. Fluctuations in currency values have greatly inflated the cost of imports, pushing operational expenses to unsustainable levels. As a result, many businesses are facing mounting financial pressure, endangering their ability to stay afloat and retain their workforce. It is evident that a high exchange rate not only hampers the growth prospects of businesses, but also undermines the overall economic stability of the nation. By reducing the exchange rate, the government can empower businesses to thrive, spur investment, and stimulate economic recovery in these trying times. The depreciation of the city is not only affecting businesses, but also eroding traders of their capital, despite numerous government assurances. The situation is still getting worse, and it is obvious that government is lackadaisical in finding lasting solutions in reducing the exchange rates and also stabilizing the economy. Looking at comparative performance of the city against the dollar, the dollar rate under successive governments, in 2008, the cedi was 1 cedi 57 pesos to the dollar. 2012 recorded 1 cedi 972 to a dollar, whereas 2016 recorded 3.845 to the dollar. The rate has skyrocketed from 3.945 to 15.17 Ghana cedis under this government. And it is distasteful to all business owners, consumers, and general impact on livelihood. Traders play a vital role in driving economic growth, creating job opportunities, and fostering innovation. However, without immediate intervention to address the exchange rate issue, the future of businesses hangs in the balance. We call upon the government to prioritize the needs of business and take decisive steps to lower the exchange rate, thereby providing a lifeline to struggling enterprises. We promise to stage a strong nationwide demonstration if government fails to address the situation swiftly in 2 weeks. In conclusion, we stand united in our appeal to government to prioritize the welfare of businesses by swiftly reducing the exchange rate. Together, we can pave the way for a resilient economy that offers opportunities for prosperity and growth. We therefore call upon business owners, associations, trade unions, and all Ghanaians who have been negatively affected by depreciation of the cedi to join the Ghana Federation of Traders to stage a strong demonstration against the government if drastic measures are not put in place in the next 2 weeks. Immediate engagement kindly contact Omodiaba. Then signed Eric Kwakubuatene, Chairman, Benjamin Techiado, Director of Communications, David Kwejoa Mwaten, Deputy Director of Communications. Automobile Dealers Union Ghana Kahon, Aboso Kind Spare Parts Dealers Association, Traders Advocacy Group of Ghana, Ghana Union of Textiles and Garments, Ghana Union of Beauty and Cosmetics, Ghana Union of Second-Hand Fridge Dealers, Ghana Union of Second-Hand Clothing. We need to hear the unions from Ghana Federation of Traders.
Abusiafo sa krate ya abetodwe eye Ghana Federation of Traders eye adwadifo na wo mu akeka wo mu ho abom na eye monim sam dada $1 no wo twisi no te se moti a ya bɔ nani so eno an se fre de na ode na ekro enei ye nyina ya anokro na ya sra ban se esese otu Nmontie mpa na $1 yi a enam 15 cedis ya 50 pesos guso no adwadifo a eye nkuma adantem ene adwadifo nkaye ni nyina ama wa homete wati wo hu bebia ende ni nyina ye sidi ya entumi nyinanti ama onanani asetena mu ayeden enne se wodi ta wo Ghana ha no mu a eden pa na wadwuma yefo kura de obeye wonum den na current exchange rate said ya yatimu sisi yi ama udi ta wo Ghana ha no se ya obre pa na dollar ni cedi no said ya edi ahomete ba wo mu akra niam ba ene wo mu a eyi wo mu niam ewo port ahodo no ama ejadie sikasem asetena mu ayeden na senti a wo mu kase ni se nipa dodo no a business no kwa na ekofom because exchange rate no wo mu entume nkurakura wo ho se wo hye de cedi no esi dwane nso a enya se bi a eya no nkakra bi mpose bi a eye na nka bi abosume be se yi bi ati no ha na afe sisi yi de wokono kwam aya wese kura wa yabakosemu a wo mu kire se wo mu hu bi da ekwan ba ne yebefa so a yebema sidi no agina na economy no agina kakra sa wo hye kwa akire kakra abaya abesene ko 2008 wo na eye 1 cedi a 57 kura etetri 2012 wo eba 1 cedi a na eye 972 esa aka ho 2016 wo na eye 3.945 baby ana nkejina no ena free 3.945 2016 ene ya me no kase eye 15 cedis 17 pesos esa gusuo e was aban we ya breso na wo bisa se business owners ebia wo makodi aduro ena wo nso a edi dwa no magic bi na taa wo mu ati na ma asetire mu ayeden pa na dadifo pa nko mu bua na economy tumi gina ne naso wo mu tumi create jobs empo na wo mu fa ahometie sabi yo efu awura mpo na hye kabe na hwesofo enti enimanim yayi sempanimfo antuwa na montem na se wo ma ampen puma sibra asem no beginsem sade yakeka kono exchange rate ni be ma nipa bebre adwuma egu sisi ade wo ma agene se wo mu bekeka wo mu ho abom na wo ma ye demonstration de etia aban esanse wo yefunu ya oya no wanwe wo se a obi enhu mmobo ye ba be wie no ye pese ye ka kire bi business fu a wo ga na ha se wo mu ye die da yakoma so pa na papa so pa wo ma so nya nanum de ni yie mu a sade be ya wo man no betumpon na de ahotaba enti ye ka ye ho abom na ya ka kire mpanimfo se akwanya bi a wo ho no mu a esese wo mu ma dollar ne tumi gina ne na so eni sidi no wo mu mfa saa akwanya no emrantem na jadifo ebre afei wo mu ka kire business owners ena wo mu a ekeka ka ho trade unions ahodo a mu wa Ghana hanum nyina se sidi no ya eda fom a dollar na eche na bo so no ayo obi animsem enti wo mu ba ye demonstration anu ade pa na wo mu de etia aban eye next 2 weeks ya eda yenim no se meja sibia ankoso na se sidi no entumi ama dollar no ama fom kakra dia 2 weeks time demonstration anu ade pa ena wo mu beye enti erekwakubu aten ye chairman ena Benjamin Techi Ado David Kojo Amoate ena Automobile Dealers Union Ghana Erikweku Buate National President wo nyina aka ho na ekueku akeka ka ho bie ya wo nyina de krate ye pie ye aboso kan spare part dealers association Traders Advocacy Group of Ghana aboso kan Benjamin Techi Ado Director of Communication ena tag David Kojo Amoate Director of Communication Ghana Union of Textiles and Garment Madam Sarah Chairperson Ghana Union of Beauty and Cosmetics Nadia Idris Mohammed the Chairperson ena Ghana Union of Second-Hand Fridge Dealers Patrick Yaukumi Chairman Ghana Union of Second-Hand Clothing Georgina Ajwa Insia Yeboa General Secretary ekuku dami ena wansa secretary ya se a wode epia bontea wo kire se baby a enema keka kone de wo je wo hu bia enje.
All right, it's a way a statement every Ghana Federation of Traders wo mo de dia ba bonte afa yanko anima na okay kwa na yamo electoral commission de no so say Friday na buy but still yamo so when your electoral commission and akosa no afa no so amame extension of voters registration exercise. The Electoral Commission is pleased to inform the public that the ongoing voters registration exercise has been extended for 2 additional days. The exercise will now end on Wednesday, the 29th of May 2024. This arrangement has been put in place to make up the network challenge experienced during the first 2 days of the registration exercise. The Commission aims to ensure that all eligible voters who wish to register are afforded the opportunity to do so. We urge all eligible citizens who are yet to register to visit the Commission's office in the district where they reside to register to vote. Election 2024, your vote, your future. Where the Obian sign?
Where the say announcement. Yeah, I was for about commission and was see your mother will venture on month for. Na no fear than the buy. Nankene and no mu ebewie. Dintron wa wɔn enya mfinhyɛ du nwɔtwe ne wɔn a ebia wɔn ntwerɛ mu din ɛwɔ abato nwoma no mu no enti nanka ene no a wɔde kɔ akɔsie no ɛna wɔkyerɛ sɛ esa network or how ɛne to wɔde ne kɔ ɛne na ɛyɛ me botumi da to so aduonu nso na nko bewie sese no ko me bosomene da etoso aduonu enkono wode ne fo mienu na aka ho eni nti wo mo a wobetimi akọ na wobetimi monkwai wo se wo ma aba was see where election 2024 wabana obeto ne ne odachi inti hye so e wo ho inti we eye de ode aba
na yo se wo hye ayi a na chese wo mo de enam yenu
na 2 days inti
kwabrasa Friday na no park na aka se so mo de na 2 bi count grand say hwe
e no mo de aka ho no eti eno no eye ara eti saa network wo how na buy no na ahyem nti wa untimi ntwere udin no we dey aside 2 days aka ho
ba onkrofo na wo so mo we ho no kwandende wo no
akwadende
dale catchom say the 2 days ka wo mo ne de say na aka no no ma dwe so mo godro mo di no kra
ma ka kire me wo fa kwa akire
okay
wono wo so dadem se ekwan bia so wo mu enkonko register enti wo mu nyina be nante afiri so dadem train kwa ne de asenti eno aso a no wo mu be namwa na wo mu de aba na wo mu akwa register me na me kire wo mu ba bia se de wo mu nto aba nti wo mu bisa me na me so wo mu mra wo mu ma register enti womu nyina ba ba ye registration na womu ato aba enti 2 days ni de eye ya pass
na wo so na be chiro ba bi omo to aba ne fa
ai se ebre wosra na tegufom
eiza
ebre wosra na se wo influence wo nipa bi so ma jari meboa wo influence wo nipa bi so
true untin
nipa bi down nipa bi down
ntu betimi ne wo makasa
yes metumi ne wo makasa se abanu montunko benkum ana montunko nimfa mintinye
eti ebrebe na no medi san komo no
me chan kakra
okay all right
chan kakra breso
okay for wadwen kire 0503721744 0503721744 na yenken kan fama wo na yenko enim. Okay, yeah, the Asedanso peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjoyonline.com. Check out Ghana.com, Star FM GH, Class FM Online. Omadaro Mayede, Abe Fontenta Homano, and Sama Hodo ni be also.
Yes, Nananuma Bosuma press conference.
Why? Never press conference.
Nananuma Bosum.
Be microphone na nananuma
bosum wo mo se galamse ni ikum wo mu ni wo mu ma
wei
enti ya nya kafra wo mu nyina betu afiri ha ko
okay aboso no ko already na bi ko anti-corruption institutions powerless under current NPP government Ayariga. The Member of Parliament for Boku Central, Mayariga, says the institutions set up to fight corruption have become ineffective and powerless under Kufuor's administration.
Abusiafo de eteguo wo internet so no na yeyi ne se apaso ade edema mo baako yi na nipa o kasa sisi ya ma Jerry boss no aya mra sebeteni a wogira ma adehye a woboko central ononyamfo ma yarega en wo kire se mampeni na dodanko akufo ado abre iso yi anti corruption ayifuo ni nyina institutions no obia ya sakrama ya obuti semina ho womu ntumi nkasa ase womu aka womu anu atum but say kakata asese ne proye eni niam bone pa ekoso wa ban mu aye unprecedented ya yante sankofo no nka wanwa papa wo hu omani aso utuom wo mu hu anhu.
Okay. Yanko anymore. GRA is the biggest purveyor of corruption in the public service. Sam George, Member of Parliament for Ningo Pram, Sam George says the Ghana Revenue Authority is the biggest single purveyor of corruption in the public service. And according to him, the GRA is supposed to be a watchdog, ensuring that nobody evades taxes. But in the Strategic Mobilization Ghana Limited SML deal, the GRA failed to retrieve taxes.
Abusiafo we mrashe bedwani owo Ningo Pram ora Sam George na Worcester Ghana Revenue Authority Ghana ha ye kan ayi wo mu aketa hye ne proye won mo ye pa wo mo toa so wo mo hye ama aketa hye ne proye no akoso wa ban adwuma mu a eye wo mu a na ora Sam George see GRA o wo se won ema wani da ho no wo mo ye wo mu anka wo mo be hwe se Ghana si kan enade woman Strategic Mobilization Ghana Limited contract woman deal no me de buy ene de na ero no kire se taxes ana to asese wo mo gege no wo mo anje ne che se bibi hyem bibi wom pa ena ma no basa wo ka sa asemwe
se akosi atekura ena na magel me ka se wo pemesi bebi a kata asese ne pro ye wa ayegyare man can several times. Me say yes ye mentumekuo bi akọ say okwa investigate GRA Ghana Revenue Authority awon sika enunu e de fa ho sika enunu de fa ho na me akura no SML fo no wo mu wa akukuduro say yetumi tam 1.4 billion Ghana cedis edema wo o man sika na winya akukuduro jeye.
But one deny said they were not paid. It is hard and say it's no crew.
When they deny
some of Babont, one say even as at that time, no man penny say Nesicani a bear 1 billion cities.
Sana president's report no the letter now at the bread.
Where the grandpa or one
president to say 1 billion.
SML for next year 2 years ago, mountain Nesicani to Amman.
Good. Into
1.4 be denied. So into
1.4 billion cedis no away.
Away deny said into Amman.
Fan say 1.4 billion. Yes, you to Yama SML see into Yama no. Into and yashi yenta so. Hey,
yenta to say.
Just say, oh my pa yetum.
And they say final says he can't call him.
Say, sa SML for ena GRA for sa mesre aban bia obeba sa sankofo mienu no SML say ye chi obi se abonofo sembi wo mu a yemfa no nkwato prison 1.4 billion because mampani kura report wa trebre yen kura na me kura me nyini no ono state wo mu say ekwan kura fa so a GRA for this contract ne ma SML for no na nya kwan pa so nti 1.4 billion no away.
Okay,
yes you tuya was menye ye, so where is the money?
And they say you find out, say finance can call it. Say truly SML for one sank
GRA na dan we kura no a SML ne GRA de no eye no ho what dey majumekuo bi yes yam omunkwa investigation e wo GRA why be shock Why are what to a konyamun webuare?
2 more some SHS staff members arrested for allegedly stealing food items. 2 more individuals, the assistant headmistresses. The assistant headmistress and the cook have been arrested in addition to the matron and the beza of some senior high school in K2 South Municipality for the alleged involvement in a cartel stealing food items meant for students. Akosafai.
You know, and one can school crow.
Oh, waka. K2. K2 South Municipality.
Na school
senior high school.
There also 2 more. Is it some? Anna, mina meninye.
School need
no. And school need no. What's a micro bonus? Some bounce away the said
school need work K2 South.
It's so senior high school.
Because I know na me so me dwene ho say your friend bibi sa na some who say the way I say no
some
but
bibi
we sign na da yina pampam na kire say school ni din
school ni din mama checking kire say you school bi ade sa
some ana meboa na je say mani na ye
yeah
ana akoso de woni ne ye
yes you able to yeah, king. My Jerry so check it. K2 South Mensinimum. Na ni say or see the assistant headmistress and a fake cook. Honey, achi womo e de aka Beza any matron na one more some senior high school. Ni nyina say nuane na ye no ama nkwada no wo masesa de ekọ. Na enchiremu no de ye ka cho si enchiremu ebe ya o si assemblyman. No adeba na o de beto ha na me kan na o de me yenkyerem kakra ma o manfo entiemu wo say assemblyman eni nipa bi na ka bo mu na wo mo ekotwan wo mo ko ene e ka chom so mu nyina ho ne yenseche wo mo enti wo say ade no ade etasi na wo mo do mani ahwa
na o ma
monitor na o mo ko ya ye de o mu say ku a ye say house mistress o say house master no any assemblyman or impotem ho no ena omo kamba omu a wo mo koye sa search no ena ku a wo ma sesa nuane de agu omo ka mu a wo mo de ko car ne trunk mu no wo mo de ko ena eja ya so omu mu eti se ye kasa de ho asam no ye se ene aposifo nsem te e bi ene ye de omo ebekwa akogina mu wo court eti ho asam wo some senior high school wo K2 South Mensin no de ewo hosome yes I no yeah
all right adie we anka nuane ne kura mpo de school for na de awia bi o mama kwan no na se aka ase mpropro wa bi o fredan ne ho prefect na o man kakra anka de
ready
ba we de utum so nuane ne gu ona kasa na o mazesa ko
nuane na nkasa na o mazesa o
because
omunya mackerel omunya enya asam keto mackerel omunya corn beef ni eti aduane na nkasa no hwe nneoma yede yese omfa no aduane ma nkwala na enye no na omde no a
enuane ni mu no kra na yese short oze magwagowia okay yanko ambulance case AG has no intention of conducting fair prosecution stream sign Justice Rimsai, a private legal practitioner, has expressed concern over the intention of the Attorney General, Godfrey Yabo Adame, in conducting a fair prosecution in the ongoing ambulance purchase trial.
Abusiafo de yadru suyi. Your friend no Justice Rimsai, or a private legal practitioner and worker say. What can I say? Say, Usa etrimumpo. Anasa intention Attorney General Godfrey Yabo Adame benya paase wo beye peye ewo atemu a ekoso ambulance ya yesi ekotoba ye ya wo mu se enya ambulance na ye wovan na sa case ya ye die eyemanim sam dada se Richard Japa ekoka wo court wonum say attorney general sere no senka o media dance kurumu na yemfa atofo se entum ene wose onye na no ena nkofo de pressure to attorney general to say asem we de be ya nkatwa so na wa wotu achi na no ena ono so de na no tumu bi eno wotre se obeye pepepe ye pa be gina brande no ebeye din pa tre se ti se bia wo mo ye nhwehwemu wie ya ti se wo mo ye investigation
sanse we se akase ye nya nto ho
ya
enne ana ochina
ya
ya twa ndisi for de omo wo no
na majani ayi lawyer bena obeka ya yesi wo okocha ntro eto chief justice so a
we
ne krata friends
ano kra no wo mo ye we manansi akra wase anya another ye lawyer wo kumasi
p krampo wase $5 million
yeah
the two
lawyer wo kana say just last week many impenifo bi sia ya na ye kana say wase anya another case bi kra me no so no omo de ntase bi abono.
Yeah, because enra na making kind lawyer for ethics no say ebia na nye ankoba ne sa ba se ko ba se omutumi establish say Godfred ye bu adame ampa se enka wo se japa se omedi ntronto papa no so a omu ethics no unim se ye beje ne wey na free ne nsem
the license no
on to me practice say lawyer
also koken kind dey
womu no etis ya bata lawyer for adwuma
and the unya da jogo kenka na enya na wo no kona koye law na wo so unye na ethics ndi akoko
ba me kwatena classroom asua nde ne yemi ntumi but the enkofu atira ba de ne yemekan
okay
enti na me kenkan ya se omutumi establish se ampampampa on practice bio
so if it is well established
yes because omumra no makwan se wo lawyer ni ebe katre obi se onkodi adanse kurumu ntu obi so enim ba bia enti so omutumi establish ya ene yakwan ni nanim
enti sasem no so da yakase yeni di akire ese ye pese ye hu no kra wom because we ye nsem a
emu adu
enti se ye ja ho
yeah
say it ra no ye ni ami ho ni okay yento aso ewa ha yemfa we ento aso kwabna won say we ye ka sasemi obeka ya last we now say CR no be a central region and I'm say at to force in case number no kwamra woni oye lawyer woni obi oye lawyer
me ya ye me brother Gary ni makoma afo
okay
ono na on say Ghana ha wo pe lawyers ya wo mu abin pa yes ono na oye director of legal affairs Emma New Patriotic Party
all right
ono so na ye board chairman ma NLA
okay
eba no mrade a enti bibi ni pe na ma frɛ bra na wa kyerɛ me mu na ma afrɛ bra na wa kyerɛ me because oye one of the finest lawyer ye nya ne so ɛna ɛkyerɛ me so nso a me frɛ lawyer Edugita Makro yeah on say lawyer Edugita Makro nso ne ho afɛ pa na no ne emra no nso otumi kama yes otumi kante say yani aye kase shirara ya ye bebre wono kase nenum kituwa bi
okay anti CR no me minua lawyer ono na executive secretary de ma PPP
okay
a friend Richard Niama it time na you go so here kase o CR na bia we dey second number or the case number be CR bia no HSA criminal court you see a criminal court
and then woman yen is easy
and do truck command lawyer for and a barrister and solicitor of the Supreme Court. Who's I say, Mr. Stamp, I hear busy Basabinami. And a DPP, so you're director of public prosecution. And look at the American statement in our say. And to see your Memphis Central Region. So who are your court and crata so are? CRBA or court and crata so near. Let us say a criminal court. Ghanaian students in Morocco face eviction over delayed stipends. America has a menonete, America has a Morocco phobia sending a message. Statement, so one more
scholarship. Mimpo meka say scholarship secretary.
Yes.
Obetie na.
No akwa ma. I'm say ade na dru baby a ano odin you say ya pamo mo.
Ya pamo mo.
Ghanaian students studying in Morocco under a government scholarship program have made urgent appeal to President Akufo-Addo requesting the prompt release of their overdue stipends. The students voiced their concerns during a peaceful demonstration. They are currently enrolled in various universities across Morocco and have been facing significant challenges due to the delay in their stipend payment. That the way I go
to for answer na mark be comment no. Ma me nkyerɛ mu sɛ Ghana asuafo a wɔn Morocco aban na ama wɔn scholarship a wɔn ɛwɔ universities ahodoɔ ɛwɔ Morocco man nim no. Wɔn de adesrɛde ɛto na Nado Danko Akufo-Addo anim sɛ wɔsrɛ wɔn ada sika yɛdema wɔn no wɔn hwɛ na wɔn famra na sɛ deɛ baabi aduro no ano ayɛ den yɛapam wɔn yɛyɛ wɔn agu abɔnten nti wɔn yɛ demonstration kra ma wɔn kɔ embassy no a ɛwɔ Morocco no Ghana embassy ɛwɔ Morocco no wɔn kɔ hɔ ma esu nyinaa wɔm abaya na odi kan kasa ayɛ kra na ebubu akoma wɔn sɛ mark me mitiwe me yɛka sanitary pad ho asɛm a na mani abre me yes sanitary pad me konkrase de ko enti ono abaya no a wo ko school sister panyini say na wo ko school wo baabi na wonya sikampom fanto sanitary pad no eya areho sam o adan wo msi won koba adwaman no onyi sika eno de akoto sanitary pad ni bia na
eho kura no adwaman mo ne nye
wo bedan wo beda bo
na wonim no
wo beda bo Ahoye Morocco. Morocco so a Muslim country. Ana meti.
Aya haram.
Inti aya de hajuni.
Uba na nam wa mfie num no obi amfre woda.
Dabi. Sa de we de enye. Jerry we de enye. Enye it is not. Enye.
Me bra. Sisi aso wa yi o.
Fire.
Scholarship. Consider Agyeman. Wadauruma doc. Why? Dr. Consider Agyeman, where are you? Where have you been?
Because case we adawacho enye hanya boss so kra say enye no one the statement kra by ma me for statement kra na make kan ho asem.
Na me nyin ni say ebeye Morocco fo nko a. Other countries ni bi nso ho no mo a. Omu go through, but we mu the end there annoying.
Okay. All right. Yen to also. Now yen fa we na fe yen kwenim. Not calls for calm as teachers agitate over conditions of service. The Ghana National Association of Teachers has urged teachers to remain calm amidst ongoing agitations over delays in finalizing their conditions of service agreement with the government. Despite the government efforts to address issues such as the scheme of service, teachers remain dissatisfied due to the unresolved concerns about allowances and other benefits.
Abusiafo na atefo na eka kire wo mu nkofo nyina teacherfo se omunya ka esanse na wo mu ya agitation kakra mentime hwase bia na ekoso wo mu ntem but mpanimfo ka che wonum se wo munya abotre mo de mo ntai din na mo nhye de mpanimfo no yenti for now a teacherfo keep calm
yenti Morocco for
We are pleading with the government of Ghana to come to our aid. As ladies here in this country, we are not even able to afford like the basic needs, sanitary pads, and the waste of it always like your parents will send you money and it gets here, it's nothing. You can't even
take us as people. Why should you leave your country and come to this place and suffer? But it's not our fault. We were sent here by the government on a scholarship. Brilliant but needy students. The people you see behind me are people from very needy homes, and they got a government scholarship to come and stay. Now it has been more than 10 months. We are going to the 11th month without our stipends. We live in a country where rent is $120 per month. That's the cheapest you can get at a place without security. But we manage to live there because even the stipends we are having is not enough. Now it has been almost 11 months without the stipends. The question is, how do we survive? Our landlords are chasing us from our apartment. Some of us are sleeping with our friends. Some of us are sleeping outside. Imagine sending your daughter to an Islamic country to come and study for 10 months without sending him money to pay his rent. How do you want us to survive? There are people having debts and they are chasing them. And people are depressed. The last time we had someone who nearly committed suicide. We are asking you, maybe you might say that we are making noise. This is not noise. This is not a story we are telling. This is not a narrative. This is what we are going through. Our lives are in danger. We are begging you, wherever you are, Mr. President, we are begging you. If you don't come in, there will be blood on your hands. We are begging you. If you don't get paid in less than 1 week, there will be blood on your hands. Wherever you are, please cry for us. We don't have families here. You are home. At least you have somewhere to sleep. If I was home and I'm hungry, I can go to my father's house and sleep. I don't have anywhere to sleep. And I can't go to school. I came here to stay, but I don't go to school because there is nothing to. We are begging you, please. Some people are already chased from their apartment and they are sleeping outside. And next week, we don't know what is happening to the rest of us who are hosting some of our friends. So please, we are begging you, come in for us. Mr. President, we beg you. If you don't come in, there might be blood on your hands. We beg you.
Okay. Eti abusia Morocco students no. Ghanaian students omo Morocco. Eno omo pacha wo no. Omo dom kotodwa gu form. Power man panyin. Echew. So on fan the nancy from no mrem. Say one more Morocco do mbedi kra omo de 10 months in here. Ti kanka kra be free scholarship secretariat akono enko. One so yamam scholarship wo gade yaka chom so mgo sunya de Morocco. Morocco wo mu ni enabi ni jabi ho. Ombe ne de en. Oba no kra wo mu no say sanitary pad. Akos wonim ade bi si Ghana ha somewhere in 2014. Na saade no e kire se manfo asoda asofo kra di preaching. Asofo e di preaching me a me kra masora meko. Sabre me sofo no di preaching. Ni nyina ne fa sanitary pads a obeka ya time na eye John Mahama former president John Dramani Mahama na penso say school dan ya no sisi community day we no say na wo package bi I can ho say you provide sanitary pads and famma emma no and na man for say rituals me kwan we radio so say na more life efe
ma Jerry
because me baba penye oko school UK One provide sanitary part. Odi, the film and one provide sanitary part at the
Jerry. Unim the entire me so no. Sa unim say kwabna de onim. Kwabna wa hu me madwuma amaye from last year October. Hwe me de saa ade no na me foa so. Say anka ye ma school ni bia sanitary pad. Especially the basic ones. Esan say Magjerry uko nkrase omo nyanyim o.
Omo wo kire omo.
Wo mo nyanyim asa wo na mebo ape. Kona kwhwe wani so ade. Kwa wo de wa young as 9 years. 9 years. Omo nyanyim. Because of sanitary pad. Some boys here omo ye ayi okada yi. Ene galam sefue. Ade omo de ye nkwala no wo nkrase no. Best sewani ense o ka kire.
Enam sika o de beto sanitary
pad. Sanitary pad 20 Ghana cedis. Ma me ne be cost money 2 cedis. Me say Magjerry me call baby. Here man chenefo. Omo ka kire me plain point blank. Say omo nye sika mfa nkoto sanitary pad no. Emfa ma omo ma no. No omo kra omo nyusu bi. Enti omo ye den. Enti maya no as young as 9, 10. Ye call baby kra ekoto akwala wonya 10 years. Onya 10 years no nyem ye. Onya 11 no awo. I have evidence. Me walk and yet where we can yet politics and I say BBA we. For when you corner kwasha dear, omo use paper, sheet of paper, and omo de menses. And until I buy any and make can say said you was it here. That's when yes, come from so serious.
My journey me
so serious.
That time wa jam time wa yes, woman sa sanitary pad no.
And not quite just a package in home.
I or Barbie Craft say, sa pad no ye ted the amount quadano. Yes, say, woman de choir rituals.
Yeah, you are the former, Sabi, or more Moja choir ritual.
Ain't pass us handsome when you know Betumuko.
How can this happen?
Sir, what the sanitary pad and choir rituals ya what they quite day.
Magjerry, unim. Ghana say the way I see politics
one you want two. Am your phone will say we are too gullible. I just say assembia ya betibia.
Bibia ya gidi. And Magjerry high
because but your politics are grow out. That's the way. They say
villages no.
But meanwhile no one make us nyina no so akusuku wa brochire o amanane
womunim dia mu do
womunim dia e wo hodada
but politics inti na omo lawa tini na betu from team ayame de say akosia sapon no a wonu konkurase no ono ankasa eka
ya Magjerry arawo sanitary pad sanitary pad pa ukodru akrase na me mamenka ya na nkrofo nka nkronkuma da bi yanka akrase because ukopana ukohunu one ekwan na ye fa so akono se Magjerry sa project we am ye se menya ka ase ne wa mintumi nko kire se ekwan ne nye ekwan ewa akiri nso efuturo bekum ene sa nyoma no obesan atofi wa ne bo aye dindin
na bi wo hokra tisi wo fa moto
me say this a me fu moto ana your friend say keke o mo friend keke keke you know dia your friend no you know
mama kambu
kambu dia o mo ya India for no etra o mo friend Pragia no
yeah
eno je semetena enum ana semetena abobo ya mu nsa na metimi akoba bia me kɔ no akwakoche sa sanitary pad asema me kan Magjerry areho me se ukwa eho no so the obo sanitary pad no o show obie ne ho de kire ne namfofo se hwe me bo sanitary pad we nya ayi o atesemo
odi dwananum
se obo sanitary pad kire se o boyfriend a o mani skama ne to sanitary pad na odi bosti ewo ekrana se o and common sanitary pad we ha me wo eba owo emfinhia dumiensa me to sanitary pad ma no enti se me hu abaya bi saa na se ye saa arehu yie.
Okay, right, high need 100.9. What do I do in Trebe for 0503721744? You're going to
be answer yako over the weekend na lawyer Gary ni Makomafo. One was say na ye ka say eye mampeni Jubilee House na Uma boppo se omu beyi owura Kisi Agyeman na wo kyerɛ me se on se Kisi Agyeman ye ne brother one not say obi ne nua ɛna wɔse sɛ saa tirimupo bi kura wɔ hɔ a on se ɔno na ɔyɛ director of legal affairs ntinka omu bɛbɔ na maneɛ na wahu kwan a omu de bɛfa so na ɔno nso wafutuo bi a ɔde ama. But bibia sa free Jubilee House wo krampo emeto ne naso se womu na bossa apone se womu pese womu yi Kisi Agyeman na ono Kisi Agyeman no ye ne brother wone no kon nakranda enti sa tirimupo bi na abeto se ye se Jubilee House ene pese womu yi Kisi Agyeman efiri honom no ɔse enya saa na tienti yenya kwanya yama amansan ente sɛ bibi wɔ hɔ anko ɔno ankasa lawyer Gary ni Makomafo nko ɔbɛka kyerɛ yɛn
okay
ɛna sɛ wɔne wɔ mu nya agene nso anko ɔbɛka
kwamna de wo mu ne sɛ ɛyɛ sɛ lawyer kran so akyerɛ mu because na wonte mase wɔ no amabi mu
min bom de ɛne still
yeah because sɛ wo lenke ɛyɛ Matnamidu the petition to aban mu mpanfo anaso mampanyin na mu se wa hyeda pese ogi Kisi Agyeman eni nti wo de Matnamidu petition kolenke a me ntiase na ya meka ne se enye saa na etie because emra ne say wo pese wutu wo bibi fa eye special prosecutor no ho a wo betro krata no fa mreme magjerry emra ne se fa komo mampanyin no to mampanyin bi otisu bi e de krata no bebo regardless now wo de akwa command chief justice it is a nipa bi wo pose wo mu yi Kisi Agyeman efiri ho a then only a separate matter altogether e bia na nipa bi abo mu tirimu pose wo mu yi Kisi Agyeman di firi ho de a ene only a separate matter en fa Matnamidu ni petition or the akono. Enfa ho hwe. Se po bi wo ha. Enfa. And I still stand by.
Once wo kan ye. They once wadwene ye.
Enya de amadwen ye me. Me so se de wo ne mpanfo di nkomo no. Me so me ne mpanfo di nkomo pa.
Me no woni me di nkomo ba still na me mamba.
Dia nim dia mate. Ene di amakenkan emra efa eye special prosecutors yesi ye no a se wolenke Matnamidu petition no e de kose enipa bi abo madwen mo po e wa MPP mo enu nti na wo mama Matnamidu atro from Jubilee House specifically o mampanyin enu nti na Matnamidu o makokose na tira watro petition na be o kasa asem we kire me a I will just make fool the name of the atto dasby.
Obi nso beji ebi makan.
Because me nim the enti albet me who correlation be a womb.
Correlation womb said ye worry.
And now when Gabi credit when a lawyer Gabi Mago and now who got it to
me bra no ba.
Wa got it to mu wa wo kasa young country that
what trem but that means wo trem ana me wa agene.
Okay. That's it.
Onya obey ya katre de wa ye bi pen.
Yo. Okay, yanko anim na ye fan krata no. De obon krata no. E wa ha. Na yembum na yanko.
Asasini e abodi ni maye. Mojana na numshebu nyani to maye. Ni tumini wososo. Seye beye biasoso. Inja sukutu kaninya kasabi kuminya Edi emre mutama yen sasu atumse Omanu sebeyeyo Omanu seriyeyo Eya seta ose Omafo braneche Omanu sebeyeyo Omanu seriyeyo Eya seta ose Omafo braneche
Yanko amano so ne Mustafa Gbande eni nkomo. Oye Deputy General Secretary de ma NDC. Mustafa Martin.
Onia. That is an.
Nyame adomo na nso e.
Edie. Edi na Musa.
Akra.
Nyame ne yɛ no.
All right. Electoral Commission at the enapani mienu at the account limited voter registration exercise no ho. Ya mojoja na be mu yana.
Yeah, that was it. No, that's what chief nyina so na pay. Na baby every day. Electoral Commission na nim say registration na you know. Your first one problems are you encounter overkaya network issues and machine issues. I'm resolve alongside. But because we had these challenges, now for queue, no more coffee, no more saba, and all of this, they bring no me and register. We have split that and it doesn't mean that it applies to all the places. So baby accused, that's what does pass. But 2 days, the bay Jumania here co enemy. And then a BC. And in short, this is not the first time. I think that at some point, but near Umudina town, which is one more person we are about to remember Electoral Commission directors are one more regional and constituency levels, district levels. Abaso. So one more year be Ghana afford a lot of pressure and they are too. We see that many of them are willing to serve this country. And one more year, one more Juma in accordance with what an electoral officer should be doing. Yet because of few ones that now to do one more share commission is so the whole commission must be thrown to the dustbin. There be the more mabaso. Emma woman be away in a kuma serving Ghana piano. Emma woman, a yet the piano and your mapuntoka. The team actually now in fine. Political parties in now were supposed to be involved in registration. Be aware that I'm sure they would have been able to get a lot of people to register. They're quite unfortunate things that we see a political party and 1 year registration and electoral commission. And electoral commission as a right effect and only a dean or but political parties will have to bear the cost of moving people and all that, which is dangerous for our democracy. But I think that by and large, we are going to be engaged in the 2 days. We don't have an objection really. Our objection is that Yamma will be young Kobasi will be the person is not ordinarily resident. So one opportunity and also one transfer number and Panko Bebia and Yan and Peswaso. Constitutional very explicit. So you know the 18 years be able to meet to the diaspora. Constitution in Maho Quinter, who be speak to Winneba, Rabba Udin or Medina, Abraun Tiho, Uniomu Ni Abusia, Debia Niho. Naya Kwakutia or Casabetru, that one we will resist it with every means possible. And I'm going to say a part of one of them. They should resist it. Those people should not get to the registration center, no matter what it takes. We are not going to negotiate with what is unlawful and then be complainant because we know that the system is not working. Today, the system only works when an adult speaks. So every bad thing in this country has the endorsement of the president. But we have decided that we will not allow any single wrong thing to land on the ground. So we are happy about it and we don't have objection.
The information available at the Mamo and this phono. Pusu say a fahe and na a quack pressure a war.
Oh, there are look at your urban constituencies are settlements and gospel. Population here very high. Ashama, Greater Accra, Dodo because all that population settlements mean now almost register of Oya Kaswa, which is a cosmopolitan a year constituency here. All this because the population is very dense, you realize that the numbers are very high. You will get similar of these constituencies in other regions, depending on the reports. We share data graph now. You will see that going to these days, the numbers are falling. But really, when you go to some registration centers, it's virtually empty because only needs this panel. And that one you can't do anything about it. But the other places the numbers are still very high. And that we believe that the 2 days without interruption should be able to clean them up. All these things, the Electoral Commission may add in and so when we raise those concerns, they shouldn't think that will be time will be. It's quite unfortunate that is the reality.
Okay. Now, what shall said the amount for so facilitate that's an arm friend or more amenyoku for no. I am now facilitate growphobi more registration centers. A control modin. And also some processes because we know 2 days no they abeka hono. So difficult to reach areas no enka ho. Eye centers and it no mobile cost wa ya na.
So yeah in fact because 2 days into getting my man to be continue to register. So whether difficult to reach, Electoral Commission has put their names in more difficult situations than today. Go back a year last registration. If there was nothing like difficult to reach areas, even with difficult to reach areas now, they teamed it with Bosman Sari, sat down and decided on MPP strongholds. And all the machines, and we are aware, we've reported it. But you see, whatever they do, if you put 10,000 Ghanaians today, they won't vote for MPP. And Maderi, it is no longer MPP. These people in power are a bunch of groups who have taken over the reins of governance at the expense of all of us. What they are doing does not even reflect the tradition of the MPP. So every Ghanaian believes that these guys must go out of power. So we are not afraid of the numbers because we know that today, if you go and ask them, they may not vote, but they will vote for MPP if they have to vote. Because there's nothing to vote for these people about. But there is. And for what we and for what we must say. And for what we must do. And for what we must do. And for what we must do. Look, Ghanaians are paying and they are helped. Every Ghanaian in this country under President Akufo-Addo, it's fearful. So we are not afraid of the numbers, and we are not complacent to that. Under any normal dispensation, MPP would have agreed at this time. And we didn't do the But no, their solution is that they want to read. And so let's use Bosman, let's use the Mensa, let's use Apia Hene. No one won't delete names. And you see, when the kitchen is hot, the mouse will come out. And we will ensure that this election is transparent. So we are not protest about whether the numbers, the days are increased, the days are not increased. We'll win the election in good faith. We'll win the election at the back of the conversation that Ghanaians can no longer boast of bread and butter. But there is, then you ask yourself, the people in government, are they human beings? Do they live in communities? Are some of them coming from villages? Do they see poor people? You ask yourself, do they go to church? Do they pray? Even if they worship shrines, do they worship shrines? Are they human beings? Yet the Kumu has said, Emma K.T. Hammond, Minister of Trade of the Republic of Ghana, any law certificate, now to could also for a lawyer. In this country, a Minister of Trade can deceive the public to be a lawyer, and he's not a lawyer.
K.T. Hammond, any law certificate, or a lawyer?
Any law certificate. K.T. Hammond was not called to the bar.
Hey.
K.T. Hammond is not a lawyer. But K.T. Hammond have gone to court and sworn oath and dealt with cases in the Republic of Ghana's court.
Since when you discover that way?
Look, if K.T. Hammond thinks I'm defending him, he can go to court. But I'm saying he's not a lawyer. K.T. Hammond is not a lawyer. He was not called to the Ghana bar. He's held himself as a lawyer. Is it not offensive? Is it not a criminality? These are the kind of people Nanado has paraded as ministers. I'm not surprised that we are where we are.
But Mustafa, as some are okay. Sir, truly, when him say, "What your mamba power? One evidence you could have made baby a meeting as some are okay. Me to me validate one hour boy a money." Ain't it? Wouldn't be saying, "I'm watching a one won't activate BBM a year." Say, Obi to my parade in a say on ye or your lawyer, and so on your lawyer. You know, Mamma, for your church woman, one more parade, one more year lawyers, and one more year lawyer.
Listen, the current government have appointed cooks. One is the Minister for Trade of this country, on kind of correct. He is not a lawyer. K.T. Hammond was not called to Ghana bar, but he's holding himself as a lawyer. There are many of these such elements within President Akufo-Addo's government who lack the list of moral integrity to hold public office. They are ministers. Today, you have a young Attorney General who is so unquestionable, who is so a person who believes in persecution, has that young man who is brought to force people into jail. It is not necessarily about law. And that's Attorney General, and an MP before, and they are cooking how to defend it from their past that radio, and they are doing all this wishy-washy kind of politics. But then does that resolve the problem of the number of people at the hospital and they cannot get health care? The number of our students are Womugo schools and they are not fed properly. Today, the Minister of Education is supplying food under his authority to Free Senior High School. Free Senior High School coordinating unit is supplying food. Buffer stock is supplying food. Who is really in charge of feeding the students? Look, let them not dare us. And it's a warning to the senior members of this government. They should not dare us. And someone I try to know who will speak to the issues, this country will break. When we are telling Ghanaians that they can't rig the election, we know what we are doing. Some of these things will come out a week to election. One more rig the election in the event. If they are really men, let them dare to rig the election. These corrupt people think they can threaten citizens of Ghana. So we in the NDC are not worried. Magdari, when we count the votes, and Magdari is leading, I will support that you become the next president. But if God in heaven makes it possible that yet what kind of Nagana afford to physical votes in favor of His Excellency John Dramani Mahama and the NDC, the rest will go to sleep. I can assure them. The rest will go to sleep. And anything the MPP does, we will do double of what they do. So let them know that we are not longer in normal times. We are the times that only the right thing will prevail in this country. So these mentality say and you use Agyeman. Agyeman is a fly. She will run away. She's a fly. But Nmontie is irrelevant when it comes to social revolution. She will run away. He will run away. So we should all do the right thing. This government should pride itself. Say, Abua Ghana for they have worked so much. And my brother, it is only a good government that rigs election, not a hopeless one. Not a hopeless one. This government is hopeless, useless, and a waste of everybody's time. It doesn't have what it takes to rig an election. It's like a coup. So why you coup? Majority of the citizens must later on accept the coup before it can succeed. Who will support MPP to do what they are doing? Who share MPP members in Pukurano? What they tell you, you ask yourself, say, now how did we get here? Scandals upon scandals upon scandals upon scandals. They don't have shame anymore. And President Akufo-Addo have decided that already on table whatever happens, young Konkwa. So they are stealing and stealing and stealing and stealing without conscience. And you think they can rig elections? I'm there.
Okay.
Will you vote for this government? You man, will you vote for this government?
And me vote in a secret, and unfortunately,
secret, but the hardship that you are going through must not be secret. Because you see, where you sit today, in Yamina, you are like a pastor. If you fail to preach the gospel, you help yourself.
Okay, on the aspect of
our children are suffering. Ghanaians are suffering. And you and I must speak against this evil that this government have brought upon Ghanaians. If you fail to do so, posterity will judge you.
Okay.
Your vote will no longer be a secret. Nobody will be able to feed their children 3 square a meal if your salary is 2,000 cedis in this country. Ghana has saying, go and check a price of a tin of milk. Go and check a bag of rice. Go and check a carton of chicken.
I agree with you, but Mamaya said they were even free. Mepacho, Honorable Katie Amasa now kind. I don't have that evidence here. And now when I walk out say on your lawyer, West Sudia, we're stating a categorical. Yeah, we don't have that evidence here. We don't know their work and it's going to the law certificate. It is a hoba simbiana. I believe say what somehow be to me defend it.
No problem. Look,
because I'm aware, say, okay, say your friend to the bar in 1991. So, I say he wasn't called to the bar.
So now you are aware that he was called. He said he was called in 1991, but you didn't hear him say that he didn't write a single paper. You didn't hear him say that he was called to the bar on a special dispensation. Have you heard that before?
This the information. Was it?
In the same piece of evidence, the characteristics of the evidence you are talking from is the same one I'm speaking from. And I'm saying that in that evidence, you didn't hear him say that on the contrary to what we know, he was called to the bar on a special dispensation, a way that has never happened in the history of this country before. Is he a lawyer then?
And what practice a lawyer? What practice a law Ghana has ana? Ghana Bar Association and Casa just almost one ineffective.
Ghana Bar Association. Now, if you think I will be a lawyer, but Jubilee House, I the OE. President on your lawyer. Is it not under his reign as president? We have recorded the highest form of human rights abuse. Is it not under President Akufo-Addo? Is it not under him? We are recording contracts being signed without parliamentary approval. Is he not a lawyer? If we had a farmer as our president, we will agree. The president of Ghana is a member of the Ghana Bar Association who should uphold the standards of law and the sanctity of legal structure. What did we see? Will you boast that this president is somebody who respects structures and systems. So,
okay.
See, the reality is that K.T. Hammond can go to court, but the reality is that he is a deceitful person. He is a character of reproach, shouldn't be a minister. And if you have some of these elements as ministers, you cannot develop your country. If you have elements like the current Attorney General as your minister, your legal system will be in shambles. And those are the kind of elements that have hijacked the governance of this country. How will the country develop?
Okay. And some ekopie were court for rat to force in home. Must say early this week, mobile press conference. Evidence I'm be good for money. You know, who be jury and that no. That never so.
Anything and NPP form court meeting. We will show them how politics is done in this country. Media publication point.
I know your publications, Ben, because I never take me who publication points crowd work out once more. And crowd and engine to go anymore. And crowd and go anymore. I'll be kind of a and crowd and go anywhere.
What are the headlines you see about Governor Dame?
Me who headline crowd worker.
What paper that was headline behind crowd of about the Governor Dame case? Can you say to that Daily Guide didn't publish on it?
Daily Guide, for Daily Guide, actually, for Daily Guide, mommy. And Daily
Guide, as I see review, if this publication has not come out, but if you are earmarked to go to the slaughterhouse, you can jump around, you will go.
That been a mobile press conference, no?
The chairman of the party will speak to the issues. And we will prove that Nipana or oil legal advisor to the president and the Republic of Ghana is corrupt. We will show that he is unfit to be an attorney general. We will show that he will go down in history as the worst attorney general, who is a poor young man, who flees with corruption, who sleeps with the perpetration of crimes, who should not be an attorney general. And for the first time, let me say this. Ask my brother Tamidi and sister. He will be the first attorney general that will be prosecuted and jailed for Dame. Mark my words today.
Godfred Dame will be jailed.
We are
na more evidence in the Enraya na Monsaka na say na mo hodada. And until say Richard Jackpa Kasa Yana Sana. My madre say Mode Babonte say na money be fan why man into me near Attorney General. Man into me yeah an astute lawyer. And a matter as
yeah, policy. It's not a check business. You don't attack your enemy with that strategy.
It's a part of most strategies in Libya.
It's part of our strategy to fight decisively the rot under this government. To show that it's high time when President Akufo-Addo never tells the old man, you have failed yourself, failed this country, wasted our time. It's high time we tell President Akufo-Addo that his being a president have brought back anything that the ordinary Ghanaian fought in years back. Anything offense, anything that compromises our system, anything that is disingenuous to the development and growth of our country is what this government and President Akufo-Addo have prioritized in doing in the last 7 years. So you have MPP senior officers who go and sit on TV and they are asked, what projects have you done so far? And they cannot find. But loans have been taken in respect of projects. For the first time, who was Vice President, we have done a project. And he is still a Vice President. And you want to take this government serious. This is a government that is preparing to rig elections. They don't carry their life. They don't. Because you leave the stage when the applause is loud. But the fact that these people are not seeing that they have messed up the country and messed themselves up, is dangerous for their own survival.
Okay. Now, okay, election rigging waboswa, but the nimsa about to process in no. More political parties no more involved heavily.
Yes, we are not involved.
Oh, wow.
We have stated recently that even appointment of returning officers. Bosman Asari was all over the place with MPP people and an offer for district officers, certain women who they should pick. We have talked about this.
And as a political party, a major political party to send DC, you don't have the list of amount for easy recruit to as the returning officers. Don't you have that list?
But there are many ways to kill a cat.
No. My question is, do you have the list or you don't?
We have the list today. We didn't have the list as the Constitution, the CI stated. And the CI is very clear under Regulation 8, subsection 2 and 3. What should be done in the appointment of returning officers? We have stated it, and we have shown that the EP didn't follow that law. In the proper dispensation, whatever the EP have done, it should be void.
What me challenge is say what say Dr. Bosman Asare and MP before na kwakoshia bra wo appointed returning officers. And now maybe says a meaning say or we imply say we appointed MP before as returning officers. That's an awoka.
But what makes you think that Bosman Asare is at the EP to serve Ghanaian interest?
Question that maybe Sunny say, what do you want to say? They are working on moon is a appointed MPP for as returning officers.
No, Bosman, Bosman, about the then and now this is directed showing them who to appoint.
Oh, but Mustafa said you are not helping us. So, more what list were ho. Bosman, they say what can say or not appointed MPP as returning officers. More political parties, you have the list of Nipa is your recruit to until date. What do you mean, my Nmontie man? Say, see, way, and the MPP near our appointed as a returning officer. And you should help us because you have the list. You have it. Unless Rebecca James and Moon need the list until now.
Party executives are on and the election. What did you do about it?
Mustafa, NDC, more what the list of people that you see recruiting and now you don't have it.
So I'm telling you that we don't have it officially by procedure of the law. Because the law says that
Mustafa, oh yeah, me do man idea ma minu. What as allegation what kind? Normally we have one and we can say game rem. You be so and say you are not helping us. The point is
I know if you can appoint anybody, if you can even appoint a husband, but you must prepare a proposed list of potential appointees. Send that proposed list officially, written by you with a cover letter, to political parties to object the rules or otherwise of the list.
Yeah.
Then when it comes back, depending upon their agreement by law, you would have done consensus with other stakeholders. Maybe Mandere being a woman, it is so. And I'm no problem. Be a who's a oil near media any year. It makes us a uniform. And we have to give reasons. But the EC didn't do that. The only day political parties got to know officially about recruitment of returning officers was through a press conference. Agyeman said, one annual became appointed returning officers for the 2024 election, and he's going to use them for the registration exercise. So we have that is it the same as what the law provides for? So when we go and we have managed to know all the returning officers, but of course we are dealing with a political party that is like a nation. Within 10 minutes, you should be able to coordinate all the names of returning officers across the country. So if we have done that, is it in consonance with what the law says, Madere?
Okay, more list now, more draw the attention of the ECB and the more one.
You see, at this point, cannot attack the appointee, but we attack the appointing authority. Even if you want to appoint an MPP person, you should do what the law says you should do. Send the list to the political party and get their objection or otherwise. Then you would have followed what the law says because you are by law required to follow due process. If you don't follow due process in the discharge of your functions can even bring down angels from heaven. But you'll be caught up in an illegality. And an illegality is an affront dismissal of morality. So therefore, it should not be done. This is the issue. The issue is that due process was not followed. For us to bring evidence, then I'm asking you, sir, you were in this country, and you see your cover here after the election. The returning officer there was an MPP member, party member in Kumawu. What did we do about it? What did we do about it? We brought this to the public. And then I spoke about this with you. Did you ask the relevant question? How an MPP executive became a returning officer for a by-election?
Say, Obi, a politically exposed person, and I say, or affiliation with a political party. Nani din and will list him on you. And then I say, there are processes. Yes. Yes, of which you know.
No, the processes are that one we should discuss with people of conscience. That is why I'm reporting to you, because you are a journalist. You are a speaker on behalf of the people of Ghana. You educate, inform, and communicate.
Journalists are not obliged to have that list, but political parties, you're obliged to have that list.
So we are telling you what has manifested. We are exposing the illegalities to you. The same way we are telling Ghanaians that your Attorney General is in the business of coercing suspects and to agreeing to be persecuted. We are telling you that you should ask the relevant question. That is your work. That is your job. So don't think that political parties alone should carry the burden. We are supposed to come up. But then we can't go and drink and come and stand on your airwaves and speak nonsense. Then we go and sleep. That be an amibwa.
All right.
That is your duty. They trust you. They believe that you can speak on their behalf. You are the voice that they don't have. Book and ask the Electoral Commission, what procedure did they follow in appointment of returning officers? Book and ask the Electoral Commission in the matter of missing DVR machines. What have they done so far? They say, oh, police people are investigating, so Parliament should not investigate. How can you advance this kind of logic? Does the police do an audit? The police are hunting dogs for crime. So when the police is dealing with the same matter, the police will only annex what amounts to a crime, subject to law. The police institution is not an arbitrary institution. It is regulated and regimented by law. Anything a police officer does is regulated by law. And so the police is going to look for what elements within the missing DVR machines that constitute to a crime. They will not look at what is stable, what is subject to audit, what is subject to accounting, what is subject to compliance, system compliance. They won't look at that. The police will not be questioning why we have commissioners at the Electoral Commission who have gone to sleep. Why there was no break-in, but yet machines have been missing. Do they have wings? What to be that? There's no burglary, machines are missing in the premise. And the commissioner of the Electoral Commission is not a suspect in this matter with the police. Do you think so?
Okay.
Who is supposed to take the utmost responsibility of this machine? The commissioner of the Electoral Commission. Who is supposed to ensure that we have CCTV protecting the machines? The Electoral Commissioner of the Electoral Commission. Who is supposed to ensure that we have effective security at the premises of the Electoral Commission? They are the commissioners. Who is supposed to ensure that at least in the barest minimum, we have better and proper stock-taking measures such that we can trace what stock has been issued, what stock has been returned. The commissioners of the Electoral Commission, did they do that? No, they didn't do it.
Okay.
So we believe that we are working with the MPP to try and use this machine for the wrong reasons. That is why we ask for serial numbers. They say, oh, no, we don't have. But we have the serial numbers. Because if you want to do the audit, we are going to an election. It is our duty to ensure that we know everything.
Serial numbers na Monsaka, they say, Juma Ben Amodia, especially in tracking some missing devices, Okay. Musa permit. Yes, sir.
We have built a system that is twice stronger than what the Electoral Commission has.
Oh, okay.
That is why all the errors that they deliberately create to test political parties, we are the first through our able elections department to detect and to point out. And since we started, they have never come to say that any of the things we have pointed out is wrong. So we are very ready for the election.
Okay. And now the NDC is having a robust system. They monitor electoral processes until the day you the better one.
You have seen it yourself. Has MPP ever detected any error in what the Electoral Commission does?
Okay.
Every error that we have spoken about and ever became aware of was pointed out by the NDC. It's because we are one step ahead. We are prepared for the election. So you see, I keep telling the MPP that the current crop of NDC is not the same as the one they saw in 2020. Both at will and desirous of being in power, we are not the same. And so they better sit up and do the right thing. Because we will tell the public what went wrong before we act.
Okay, Medan say an person on your come on. Who's that?
Yamin Shraman.
Yamin Shraman. Yane Deputy General Secretary de Ma NDC, Mustafa Gbandi, and any didn't come off EC extension of their bay, any Urato Force and dear. Ye or court a year and nano if you understand because the base Yawada. Okay, you see what court. And one more press conference and our tree, one more say, one more air baba bebe. What do I do in Channel 050 372 1744 050 372 1744 na yaje wadwench.
Speaker is not a member, yes. The former majority is stated. The speaker, who is the bigger one, he is there in his seat. He's not part of us. I'm talking about those of us here. I am the big boss here, so you listen to me. Mr. Speaker, we should be very careful. We should be very... You are not even a junior. You keep quiet. Dominic, we have visited this matter. We visited it. We are visiting it again today. Resume your seat, Dominic.
Well, you want to settle the issue of seniority at the bar.
He wants us to settle it today.
May I know your number?
I am number 91. I am number 91.
Okay. Enti Honorable Katie Amonana me born no ede amount. All kind of number. Enti number 91 rather. Yes, your friend to the bar 91. The number na no bono. Na Mustafa say on your lawyer. But anyway, if you are not so in a sobi. I'm not so many inquiry.
I was for the Bokra time a day, Mamma, Tamamo, Aquaba, a Ghanaian times here. Now, Ghanaian times here, anyone what us a memendance here to heno. Ubim pending Cose. I was so can run about to 1 minute dear. Na can kokama. Ubia aka nsuo akyi wɔn bɛka nsuo mu aka mu the same thing wɔ sɛ woba sɛkere nso a ɛhɔnom nso the same thing ɛhɔnom nyinaa flade ɔdɔɔ deɛ obi mpani nkɔhyɛ ɛyiri mɛnenɛ nam efiefie mu ama nkɔɔfoɔ ahomete nti cars no akeka ka nsuo no mu no car wei deɛ meyɛ sure sɛ ɛbɛyɛ bright deɛ apɛ ɛne sɛ ɛsi nsuo mu afei wɔkyerɛ sɛ yɛn establish Ghana agricultural service a ebetumi an transform sector yɛ agric a ɛbɛboa yɛn na yɛnya nnɔbɛyɛ bebree yɛsi AU Day Africa Union 61 years finance ministry yɛ engagement wɔ ne stakeholders ahodoɔ health providers yo NHIA ɛna wɔn nyinaa kasafa kwan a wɔbɛfa so a wɔn ɛde deɛ friend sɛ preventive and promotive health initiative no wɔn ɛde bɛyɛ adwuma.
Daily graphic de obokrata no ɛna ɔde owura meche Dr. Muhammad Amin Adam ɔde ne mfonyini ababeto a ɛna ɔkyɛ sɛ obi anka na komanto ne yam ɔmo bɛhwɛ ama sidi na gyina sidi ni bɛgyina ne nan so kra enti waka sɛ yenya ne mu gidie ɛno daily graphic de aba Church of Pentecost ka kyerɛ aban ɛne mpanimfoɔ sɛ galamsey no yenye bibi mfa ho entem so ma yɛntena ho ni ho agro na yesu na ye kwaye ne de o ma sɛ ne pa ɛno ho asɛm ɛwɔ ha afei wɔsi nyame admo ɔkyena expect wo mo kwakosi nkonwa abɔ apomde ho nkomo we national development dialogue series a graphic for aye no wɔde aba ɛna ɔsɔfo we sikasɛm so se wɔne stakeholders ba bɛyɛ engagement wɔn kyɛ so mo ba bɛ kasa no mo ahwɛ kwan a Ghana sika no sɛ de esi ekro no yɛtimi ahwɛ etu ho anamon a ene wɔde ho asɛm aba
na the Bokrata me de to aso the Bokrata your friend say a daily statement na daily statement anim ha or the director of legal affairs Emma New Patriotic Party Osei board chairman National Lottery Authority lawyer Gary Nimakoma Funfoni abeto wadress kama oseni suit and what tie no na first pa quiz master afari odi
okay kwabra mami kwamrai
kwabra
on say you can statement be
yes
Ghana Federation of Traders Koyan Nmontie ye deputy communication director na Odru Traders Advocacy Group Ghana ono no president ewo mo ye no no ni nkomo Koyan Nmontie
baba na mjoso
na what is ano pay
I'm adom ya ho ye visa mo so mo ye
Nyanko pardon boko dia chen yeah na Federation of Traders moten da ben
my member of Philippines since Ghana before na ekuno ye say and say because yeah also no na and quiet to say ekuba ko ene nko gina ano eti no ye say hu e ma ye ka say no o say nyina ye back together na be dia dollar na ko ni de eti eka ho asem ediko ni ba yen say zo dwuma ye no ebi an say na ye ka ho asem
okay and the important na modi asimane so ne titiri efa ye FX challenge ye face CD depreciation in edian na modi asimane so
okay the akoni de see any so ye ni aye dwuma ye oba tag for ye dwuma automobile for ye o madwuma buso kan for ye o madwuma use clothing for ye o madwuma nebo the maybe to say dia ye ni na back together not the issue statement and as a kasa the say mu be do aten individual association if you see any say and say yes sir I say but dia dollar no any city na bro no move and moi Majority beginning of this year now year 1180 to exchange $100,000 $1.180 million Ghana cedis. And then we know what I say.
Media 1.58 million Ghana cedis to exchange the same $100,000. It's imaginary. Ghana hanomo edwuma dodo ahe edwumayefo dodo ahe na ye edwuma within 3 months. Omunya emfaso 400,000 Ghana cedis. Edwumayefo dodo ahe. Na ya omukura na omowo edwuma omudi jano. Dodo ahe kwa na omo e capital na omudi ye edwuma no. It is 400,000 Ghana cedis. Let alone say exchange rate differential on kwano within 3 months no. We have extra 400,000 Ghana cedis. Man, papa will tell me 400,000 Ghana cedis na year cano. It's no 4 billion. We have said it away. And that not in the extending $100,000. Yenny a catch now by say. Baby, and near me call. But Jerry, sir, what you play Muna say? Moko ground storm be one. The pilot and the catcher was well, won't sick bed, the above sick bed. Now you may run storm be. Therefore, anything is said. Storm on the answer. And you know, Obia, Uncle was to buy my uncle. Yeah, more nothing. If you after 10-15 minutes, next week best time, a call off. Now, the IR announcement said, wow, person of course, will be to me. After my $50 started say, we should be. Yasha, anyone, thank you, big Ghana, the managers of the economy, being in specific, and Nmontie. Ebe Baba Kase. Oh, and Yama air coidia. And your song be a it's Muma Yambe 6 weeks. Muma Yambe 2 months. Tanya Ma ye would be, you wouldn't be. Check Yenya Herbert Camper. And then I thought I'm a doom so I know for me. Or buy out the car, say, Yama won't make a clear. A day. Obi organ every end say yan ye improvement about. Sir, Ankaya, the managers of the economy. I'm home to me, Babo, and send the cars answer we are. Obi organ a hanoma on $4 near Juma. Now, so anybody a smart person, so the own first account for her, and send a bank account. I'll be a cocoa, you go $1. If it's better 3 months, except from car or the sour young pastor, that person, you cannot blame that person. Now, young people inform public catcher the man's house now. If you can keep on in say, the Koyata idea we are, and sir, not Yaban Makoboka. It's my mental baby. Then before now, $1 year to man, or Monco or Madio. As I speak to you, what is the finance minister? And here will be. And yeah, saying workers will be just take good. And then, the no can say, $1 do 16. If you Ghana before, you will be because I know I'm also want to money. My day will be because I think the idea can say, then will be before they did Ghana. It's a consumer. If you wouldn't say, the $1 may cost to say, now you know more breaking on this Kabagana and never be any angel. But the army catcher on one say, the $1 cost that we need here. Say a diner we see iron rod in a becosro, cement in a becosro, and Yanni a buono, a becosro, and Tuba was there, a cosico, no drum quentia. And you know, say, I can say, you're going to your near memoir. Yenya, you're going to near memoir. Yes, you're a consumer. Now, my day, I mean, Ghana before, now Ghana putting our face. Or my yes, you and comfort do I hear within the last 3 months. That's what much market you. It is the purchasing power of the Ghanaian crown. And cost so Nanyamania to Mukrano. As I will be the party about on. Or better than pushing us in a new Puma, new Puma, or Yari. Yeah, so they are the Tadi and Saman. Now, what's our two? My Jerry, pot. $1 somewhere you can. Who could do pot? Yeah, the $1 and a calculation, man. The can't say I buy time and again. Say, I buy a peg the $1 rate in the amount of pot. Say, in the next 3 months, $1 rate in the amount. and you be 11.1. A boy get the minimum projections and you might make of our bay. Me ba news ya media no dollar rate e dey dey for what dey dey o dollar na cost no na ban so to ni bi and sometimes ya na ya die di say me ka fa no crew ba ya die di say as dollar na cost so say ya ban ne dey because identity na wo ba ti na wo to me force na wo be ti me affect dollar rate no onye now my Jerry, I'm not comparing two administrations. I'm comparing only one administration. My Jerry, 2021, the 40 feet container me 48,000 Ghana cedis. 2024, the same container, the same quality of product, the same quantity of product, the same star, Mikia 148,500. 80. A better day, we are Ghana now with your Juma. We bet me expansion. We bet me a grow a Jumano to love where wasn't a work. Comparing yourself from your suppliers or your friends from East Asia. And you know, you can't tell myself. And near my air force will get you. You what you're buying also to me. And if you're buying this to me. The freight air force, there is mean blame more buying say. I buy them a freight because you know I buy what this to me. Then the pegging of the dollar rate ever port today. I buy what to me. It's just I say. It's doing here. Yes, so what to them why? So about things for boy. Now the wood and never say fear. Who do fear if you say it's about thing. It's yes, Rabbi say. Only Sani Mawi. Not 2 weeks near the Amano. The fellow. Almost any as some papa being cancer done a good before. Now almost exchange rate, you know, I'm raffle. Nay, no baby, I need dinner. Sir, my Jerry. 10 years come. And yes, I can never get another gun of war a good before your pet. Yes, when you want to be the woman also I have been, you know. Take me by dinner time. Near here, we are Jumadina. A bit to me a 6 and a 4. Just my Jerry. Obi, I can't send me some will interview another station. Some how can I say? Yeah, Ghana 4. A good before because I am progressive solution. Yeah. Yeah, cast solutions are can't. You're paying for them for some bet. My Jerry. And then they come out open. Because there are more than 11-point solution. A bit in your dollar number 4. Argentina. First, Pano. Nankatama dollar cost August, September, October. Time foreigners in the bar more into retail sector and then more and also Ghana. After from August, September, October, after by January, February, March, because expatriates, that you did when you at the end of the year, after no more profit airport. Now, April, May, then you will be there. If the Argentina investor or find the investment, Ghana or the buy. Now, I found for Sudan. And I hate no the Ghana. Or the Ghana because Ghana has to do it. Imagine, you're paying for the expatriate here. Almost investment, Ghana and Cafe. Are, or mine, I'm a mobile human. Or profit will be at the end of every year. 50% here. Ubeti media ko, ubeti na $1 na adeko. Nebo 50% here. You cocoa ha, you gold ha, pato gold nibi, na kokoton. Ghana you to gold, it will see the same. You to cocoa, it will see the same. 2021 on one report is refer. Gold the free Ghana for Dubai on $21 billion. Na Ghana ya ko, ni ya project. Cocoa syndicated loan $3 billion for 3. Yes, I could see interest. I didn't think I expatriate no more, but nationals no more big more with this kind of fear. Yeah, more for music and to cocoa, and more music and to gold, no one conquer. That's the way you can't aka more than 4 years. And then I say, you see, oil for gold. Now, oil for gold, you know, what they are. And then here, my multinationals, and for music and to gold, you be. Not all like I can get before, everybody else, man. Only I pray for. That solutions, you want more than 11. Say, and when you for a can on bit, you know, be Juma, a babua. Major, make a last one. I think I see a man. Now, on all foreign vessels, or the container broke. Nothing. What now? Great period about 7 days and now 14 days now last year. I said every day they are charging $100. It's the kind of paying for to me, investors, and for Ghana from paying for bad you do me and Sabi Massen. It's container village. Container village now, West. Say my with the near my back. Let Abraham for Castle Bob Guano, I'm going to that's what you went to me. And you know, in your money, the code tomorrow. A code tomorrow is $1, no? Who just is that? Almost $1 at your home crew. And the last 3 years, the tomorrow, you go Ghana, the 40 the pay lines, and it was $840 million. Almost $1 billion. And yet, my young going to container village. It is a Mandela container, and I am on 14 days now when you can go to Tiana. Or better take the movie, and one is a custom, any investor, or you near man, or with your container village, stepping vessel, you container for. Not Ghana and Nina, just yes, what yes, man. So, charge you 500 Ghana cities a day, Grana, or this Ghana, to send you now or my way. Deciding my way now, you're paying going to me. Emma should be Emma. Only to me, young man, and a presser, a possible, and coffee. Now, every year, shipping line, $840 million, the mortgage is in 5 years, 10 years, ASN. Now, the first go in now on my way, and head Ghana, and pay you for me, and Zambia. So be near you on the Kobu. Almost classmates, you want to learn on Bob Wow. Sekolebu. Ghana, pay you for see, and I see all. 37, Ghana, is a phone for see. What's the normal renovate the world to be? Now, say, now, I'm saying, a massive year, and yet Ghana for an 8 years. If you have one Ghana using your car, Ghana is not Ghana win a minor. Now, and quiet there's a swap. I'm not saying.
Okay. Bakwajo Yake, finance minister, last week, Friday, your engagement. Wama assurance. What treasure said the city no one mugusu and to say a bit stabilizing. Also share the percentage of depreciation now the compare a few mona. Nature say a few any day. A yarn. Assurance, sir. Or the my that is all, and I'm more expecting more at the free ho.
Nigeria, finance is the info.
When those share one more one immediate far. Sikasem to your honey and then answer 12 ones you do Marcotene.
Made a new year, and drop on him with him go on. I think a finance minister, trade association. Financial service operated. And I'm getting in and you to be a joint press statement. And I'm getting a press conference. Yes, the full company for. Financial service operators also paying for any afraid you are not from for say. Any finance minister, ACI, and now governor ACI. We and Yama bullet point therefore A, B, C, D, and again you're back into agreement say, yeah, they able to talk when somebody is kind of big now. And can yet. Now, and drop for we see our own. Yeah, and drop on the phone. I could be. Yebi. Nanso sanka woni sanko fo we nyesi ansa. Ene ye de beto nsantrofo anima. Aka babwa. Nanso aboa no be drop no yi fufu bo. The father finance minister person okono dia. Ye ni hwia ye beka. Yo. Na ye dim se. Emire bi baba. Oh, ade ba kwa ya na ya na se sa percentage terms na no mo ka. The last year, 20, we 14. At the end of the year, and $1 within 3 months will be lose 400,000 Ghana cedis. And you are here calculating things in percentage form. And that's the already.
The aquasi grano so and yes a beer more adwadifo penny hamo and na yenom the final consumers net 18. But we share a year on my munakasana a car then within 2 months at the almost 47 billion cedis. And ababeka ye kan yankwango bosia bia na mum cedi na depreciating intra. It in be say then at the end ye because amaya kan kwan so say ekosoro.
Aha. If you don't know, say, yeah, can say, come with the buy, and you put the leading discussion. And you're gonna have something. And a baby, Dr. Kumar was in my friend. And for first, a couple of almost. That is the solution. And when you seek a someone, they are first uncle for no. I go home to nothing. I'm almost for my dream, ma. And my girl. You will never be beer, you be me. I'm a dollar above. You're paying for no money. Yet the Ghana, it's 1 year. A buying paying for any hotel or more die $1,000. You back $1 on the ball, and Brother to me, yes, sir. A buying paying for it's the current baby, your coat is carrying in dollars. Yes, I do win. Yeah. They have a cash and say, you need things here. That's my journey. And it's true. Far current depreciation week. One reason I must have you with airport. Because if you made it, can you meet in our experts argue? If you're paying for so almost papa what up my pack. Say, near was almost far. Eh, near my baby on most of the and all why. Yeah, but because some of them benefit one way or the other. Yes, I try and what there's I didn't go. You need near my side in here. Your South Africa program. I tell you. $1 no credit, but wedding. Put your passport. No have to $10. And yet, to a man of time and more. If you still have the will be the own to Siska. The American said to be, yes, Agyeman. That's a one go back or no. You be the streamline is Agyeman. Say Agyeman mo ye who say Agyeman mo person mo ye no. Na mo who to mean na kwa. You stop. Baby now. Say be ya what Agyeman na ye to kwa you be to attack. Now you streamline no mo be no activities no. You are buying to be just for to free. Yeah yo. Eya ga ke bia na se akotesi wo mo ni atete kakra wete now it is a ya nya sa ni ma we antia in doku e fon e fa so e metika e yese ya e be ye ni be nya asem no so bi e ti be ni fo ni bebre o ni dan a aban rent in dollars o ni hotels a o mo da in dollars ya enu ni na ke be ti ama IG Ghana police for you now making up for you that then PPA will go to the city. Now, I don't give you because that's a talk about matter. Now, you're more bonus. You continue in dollars. That's Ghana football. Yeah, Ghana. And on my Ghana, a big Ghana city. You continue in dollars. It's better now buying it to me in ya. Now, what you make us a movie here, sir. If you're not getting any brown and white, say you percent and near my elbows a tour car. Yes, Rabbi, and say, oh my goodness, I get him muscle. Not that if you go to the dollar and that three balls that the CSC a farm now, estate developer. Oh, Tom, but you almost have to talk more time. You are trouble if you are $120,000, $150,000. You know, Ghana for you. It's my guy who was out and born room.
And the Hooper.
Now, the Manokas are not why these are my after them.
And some who flow into me too.
What you say? It is a point in our mood that we are. Not the entire home because nobody should quote his product in dollars. Now you're young as a day.
All right.
I think IGP with the millions of IGP import. That's why I'm about the entity move. IGP import hotel beer. Over prices in dollars. You feel ombre job. Okay, you need beer who go to be beer in dollars. School beer who go to film in dollars. Now you're with them back. I'm now to say a person yes, Agyeman. Now, thank you, we are also saying you will deal with me. You didn't so big to me. Only for now, on far could do yes, Agyeman, and more my Ghana.
All right. It's a mama or buying 2 weeks, Monty BBR demonstration in Bebaso.
I'm about 2 weeks. Yanti BBR, the bit to your own.
Now then, a federation in Mon come home, woman son. Now, Moon shadow meeting with the finance minister. So, no, so, ma.
I also said meeting with finance minister, my Jerry.
And with a Montreal crat and command, and some person winning this year.
Darby, my Jerry. Ye, ya twaba. I know man penny you for the moon my way. That I am in better compare ministers. Although we are far, now I do a kind air to one them. My Jerry, yen ya ba Fatih Abubakar. Ya twaba or man penny friend now, Parliament in the 2 months. So I was all radio station to another radio station. Where?
Yahupa.
Radio station one of sons are friend.
Debut.
I don't know, yes, sir.
Familiarization.
Oh, yes, sir. So, they are Modumana Moya, no better. Now, how I'm one or no so for cabinet meeting, or Tinidia Pop. So, how Abba is sick of someone. Finance minister won't answer that maybe so let them know. And Tanya, your meeting. Maybe must take for meeting. Daddy, you're too about my one of my penny, you saw your finance minister. What do you have very told that down? It will go with the answer to Agyeman. Musa is our buy. Where the situation Ben was young. No, we see the assignment was here. The managers of the economy, look why in the West here. You know, maybe you have a few Abubakar. Agyeman now, oil. Ministers will be yes, sir, in the various sectors. Yet the Bobwa. I'm a penny now. Or you who say over phone or the permanent year. Now, one can say, yeah, the Fokuno. Yasra no fire contract and Taman. I said, I remember 1 year in a week. I can't get the job of Webs. Any answer let them know. They will be anything. And I let them answer. But or two suffering there. If they need you, the money you need you, no. We are calling enough of nothing.
And yes, dear. And then, no, you're trying to be basso.
Yes, I did now to me, listen. If it's your own.
Yes, some more. Okay, Kojo, yeah, that's you. I mean, count. Kojo, I'm watching a president at the Traders Advocacy Group Ghana. Osei, a deputy director of communications, the ma, and Kabum Kojo, the phone Kabum Kua, a young Kuno, one more, I come home from Ghana Federation of Traders. On the end of the income money needs 100.9 as in it.
Ghana Nmontie, Ghana Nmontie, Ghana Nmontie, Ghana Nmontie.
What the Adrian channel, what the channel, what the befa 0503721744. 0503721744. You go so ye didn't come on a year signed a solid interviews in it also. And somehow do a good yapon so. Finance minister and in central food in common, or church in a baby a Ghana is sick as summoner. Echo. Or still gold for oil. Policy one baby miamu ye pa na $1 and etimiabwa. I'm a year sitting at one day no. Etime any foreign currencies in Asia. Waka a year the stability of the city idea when ye pa. Come once I'm said ya buy no a year. But to stabilize and some of the two jano, a patch show a idea also to say action and a becoso. And I said it. Young Kwame Manasu and I, a lawyer, a tiny didn't come your friend lawyer Kwame Adolfo. or a private legal practitioner. Yenny in common. Now I'm watching you. I'm about to say,
Me who ye pa na mozwe.
Yanko Pandumo, Boko, the chain.
No, I don't know.
Na, and some you know, maybe some will discuss Eddie Kine. Or Ramatina me do petitioner. Or the Koma Ghana man penning. And I'm so more man penning so the ma, a year, a Chief Justice said the Amrano Eshenono. Efa a year the removal of Kisi Ejabe Honeto say.
Mark, I'm in chair, cheerful.
I do what those
videos. Yeah, we're here for. Also, Kisi Ejabe, you're interesting.
Pa, same to the babies away.
Look, I haven't seen the full content of Martin Aminu's petition. Binyani na media reporters, the media for my report has been contained in the petition. In terms of whether it's grounded or not, no, they are limited because we knew what is contained in the petition. And therefore, I can only speak any because when you full petition, and whether you can form a view, say, or committee offense. You see, what you mean, saying you being free home without nailing the person on a point of law. If the person has committed a criminal offense and now has violated a particular law, you cannot just go there simply because of maintenance. Then we all call nothing. Which me approve say, Emra A B C D, which is so one fine year one validity as far as the law is concerned. President Pesoyina and our president will have no choice because the Chief Justice will have to make a prima facie decision whether there is a case made. When you say, okay, there is a prima facie case against the OSPR, the Chief Justice will have to set up a committee as required by law. And this law is not constitution. I saw somebody was arguing the constitution. We are not talking about the constitution. We are talking about the act. Act in itself now is setting up the special prosecutor. And what I say, you follow our act now. So I just didn't see why some people were bringing in constitution and all that stuff. It's got nothing to do with constitution. You go with the act. Unless you say, that provision within the act now, are unconstitutional. They're unconstitutional. You go to Supreme Court and have it strike out. That law what act is inconsistent with the constitution. Then the Supreme Court will just strike it out. But when you call any day, you use the act to do the job. Because act is the same. The OB a special prosecutor. That's what person yina. For never you know. It is if it turns out say Martin Amidu, the British a containing Yema act in the emphasis. That is the end of the story. Chief Justice will have no choice that to set up a committee. And the Chief Justice committee normal recommendation, in fact, it's true, say, a year we're breaching certain laws, and therefore, the president will have no choice because he's bound by that recommendation. And this will not be a decision to be made by the president. It's a decision to be made by the committee. The committee set up by the Chief Justice, which means that the Chief Justice will have to make the final decision, which will be binding on the president.
Okay.
I don't know.
But one said that watch your processes in the mono. And any baby again so say, man, penina, no person yi kisia jabin free ho. And now people in pain for being or my bob being or mutu amanadia kisia jabin. What you bet man linking is amana ye.
Two matters arises from that.
Mm-hmm.
The first one is, can you it's close. Now the second point is, assuming even if it's true This is the second leg of the argument. I must say true. The president, in the wildest of our imagination, when he wants to crack on a crana, say, Chobra, let me finish now. At the end of the day, the decision is not going to be the president's decision. The decision will be made by the Chief Justice, the committee set up by the Chief Justice. So if the committee comes out and says, Ura, on committee of SBR, would the president have even any basis at all to say, well, you never know? Because he will not. The obvious recommendation will be that, and there's no case against TJ Dabi. In that event, even if the president doesn't like you, there's no legal ground for you to say, you agree. Meaning, how did them again?
Yeah, me follow up.
Because there's two levels, two legs of the argument. Both doesn't make sense. If you look at it from the point of view, say, President Penatem, none of them make sense. Because if the president even doesn't like him, it will still depend on what the Supreme, the Chief Justice brings. If the Chief Justice is the converse result, but the president cannot remove him. Because if he does, that decision will be struck down by the Supreme Court as unlawful.
Okay. All right. Yankwa and many share and sama esi ye ewo court ebra. Yura to force and any nipa mienu e kana ho. Ambulance case wo mudia. Raye Richard Jakpa. The third accused. Ebetimi akasa Attorney General friend. Try say obedane. Ana obeka nsem bi. Na atwe owura to force na kwakọ share efiase. Sansa me ba beto dwa lawyer ni ana mo mranim fo no say na sense we mo fa no.
You have to look at it from two different angles. One angle, they say, one, are lawyers allowed to contact potential witnesses? That's one angle. But the other angle is plea bargaining allowed in certain circumstances? Plea bargaining, meaning say, if I need to explain that. Mark, I don't know if I have to explain plea bargaining,
Sir, yeah, sir, o betimi akọ kasasie bi be so say bi asem no. Ya be hu bibi.
I am going to say plea bargaining no. You want to charge me with murder. Se makukumu bi. Na ese makukumu bi dia. Betimi akọ. Say look. My shada say me kuno. Accidental killing by accident. Instead of ABR murder no. Mun charge me with manslaughter. And I plead guilty to manslaughter. So manslaughter is accidental killing. Maybe by accident. Welcome, Nipan. At the end of the day, Nipan will still result. The person is dead. One is intentional, one is by accident. So where it is intentional, I need a murder. But I can go and negotiate and say, oh, I will make it short. I'll plead guilty to manslaughter if you charge me with that. So I'm bargaining a plea. Say, Monte Sumami, in return for me to plead to a lesser offense. Lawyer. And about that, you can always negotiate. And normally through your lawyers, your lawyer will write to them and make a suggestion. Say, look, more, we are prepared to plead to this one, a lesser offense. They may also look at it and say, oh, okay, you can't try maybe 5-6 years. If you are prepared to say, or be pleading guilty there, why don't we come to an agreement and charge you with a lesser offense so that you can go and plead to it? So it's allowed. The law allows that. So what are you?
Yeah, I just say no. And Nipan where be Nipan agia tum say yes, odifo.
That's right. Oh, jitum so odifo. Nipan na wudia odifo. Name no. Instead of charging him with murder, no, we're charging him with manslaughter, which is a far lesser penalty to be given than if you kill somebody. So what you have here?
Okay.
And under the court act, no, so you won't quite say, be a work with the Abansika. Yes, I basically work with the maybe all the 80 million Ghana cedis and answer dollars. Which I could negotiate. So look, Monte Sumame, na maybe I'm interested 6 million. And which your mommy me plead guilty. Monte no mommy me plead guilty. And the Basana, court makers okay, you can go and enter arrangement, payment plan. And we've been a two at so, but I don't know. You have to plead guilty. The court will have to convict you as a convicted person. Before answering a deal, no, Yamaquine, in lieu of, and which I say, it's a sort of prison, no, who betrays Cano back. Then, in one tria, Sikana, the court will put you in prison because when it's so agreement, when it's so. And what happened to Atuesian? Atuesian was given a deal under the Court Act. Uji. Now, one only deal, no, was a Conco prison crowd. But the name say, one is Nmontie. He ended up going to prison. It's allowed. We are always allowed to do a plea. Bargain, because we consider the length of time our case in the BD as in the DMV, no name, the cost to the state. Sometimes you always say you cut your losses. So in terms of what happened, there's nothing potentially wrong with Japan. When Attorney General, they negotiate a deal. There's nothing wrong. And this one you can see that it was coming through their lawyers. So what then is the wrong? Now, I'm told there's some court, it turned out, say, in court, I'm say, near to Tunano, we have no meeting, this is what we had, because we were not in court. Yes, to Tunano, I say, Eduji, and to Tunano, in cross-examining Japa. Now, Mama, come back to explain this one, so that those of you who don't understand will understand. To say, no, in our legal system, oral examination in chief and as evidence in chief view. First, we didn't say, that's a devil see no one group is the end of you. Is here trolling in a good class. And the answer of the lawyer bien in Kruao. And when you that come my 10 cross examination is starting. And from what I'm hearing, Mr. Jaffa, for tender and witness statement, and a cross examination started with Mr. Edward Tamakru. And in the cross examination, and all these allegations nearby, which means that his evidence has not been tested yet by the Attorney General. Meaning, how did they make it? And see, I say, or no make allegation, but the Attorney General lawyer or office has not tested the person in the cross-examination yet. It is, at the moment, it's more one-sided story floating around. It is a, the cross-examination. Now, the Attorney General is using your opportunity. I want to challenge all these allegations being made against him.
When again, so ordinarily, yeah, funny saying, because I am just here, say, BB say, yeah, Koswa, already na for perception, say, Obi or how about the crown, yea. Near Bondo Quadri, ya need Nakwa Kudina Sem Dibiano. Na, Abiana, it is perception be harder than Winty, yeah, funny saying,
Miniaty. In a country like ours, I be polarized. People want to politicize everything, including court cases, which is a shame. But at the end of the day, it's not what you and I say outside. It's what happens in court. So Mufi said there has been something wrong. They have to go and give that evidence to court. If you don't give it in court, and you're banning to a young Piawa Bontia, at the end of the day, we are doing a disservice to this country, especially lawyers. We owe a duty to this country to tell the truth. That's why every day you're asking me, will be some question. I give you my honest and truthful account of what my understanding of the law is. I may be wrong, but it's an honest and truthful account that I'll always give, especially because I know there's a special duty on us as lawyers. When I see some lawyers coming from courtroom and they're coming to spend life, which never happened, I feel it's so bad. It's so bad. It's here. The bit my say we should be mindful if something hasn't happened and somebody comes to lie. It's wrong. Now, in terms of this particular case, the bit I can say, Attorney General's office will have the chance, the opportunity to cross-examine Mr. Japa. Then the full story will come out. Whether what Mr. Japa is saying is true or whether it's been made up.
It's a nyase be yen hwehwemu are finding out because we so can we.
If the matter is pending before the court will do the investigation itself. If you look ahead, the evidence is in court.
But a political party NDC assume our much said none chine one by press conference. The evidence is be a bar. Edia dancers Attorney General Crasabio and you be a qualified as obey minister and I'm post obey lawyer in Ababe Attorney General.
Well, look, it's supposed to be a political party. Their job is just to do politics. But me as a lawyer, I look at the law and say, what does the law say? If they say genuinely they have evidence, that evidence should be tendered in court so that the court will wait and see that evidence.
I know who
you're ridiculing him. And I say, as some of the coins so be lose. So now then, I'm more advising. Once you belong to the same fraternity, why don't you advise him behind closed doors? I mean, as some of the coins say. Now we be jina bonnechi, sir. You're not somebody and a lot lawyer. Dofo. Osei. My monitor ne pa.
And I'm so monitor na and ne comments why. And then fan is me win. So that you want ridiculous no. Osei and they do want to me prove because want to me fan cause.
You want money.
And they don't know.
Abba. They were more horo kisi Agyeman. Anya no nie o. Ene na musa anwa momokura nyina abam. E na bedu ba bia bedu. Ndi ade na wo ka bi.
Okay. Fawadwe chane 5050372174 ya sanita no ha. And Owusu Banahene, a member of the NDC, as sanita no political analyst. Ono so e wa ha say. Na ya betwe finance minister engagement Friday no. Somebody to drive fire economy ho ya ne Ghana Federation of Labor Ghana Federation of Traders and so ekasai. Say said that your exchange rate in economy. Ya ne den etimi ayeye. E be won komo. And this force and show manim awotwi. Evidence omo e the Attorney General. Mame fa messages ni bi. Masawudu e di free commerce bantama. Also, Dr. Bawumia has implemented various interventions and policies that have helped and developed the country. No vice president can be compared to Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. The records are there. I'm calling on Ghanaians to support the vice president who will be accountable to the people and not a one-term president. Also, Chana Kwame Asamoah Boateng, former DC Amasia Central. Richard Adifriama Samayo say, Ghana Nmontie to have a blessed working week. On Saturday, Joy FM New found denied the assertion that Nanado sacked the Senate Director General, Dr. John Ofori Tenkrine, and started the process of giving 4 of Senate hotels to Honorable Brian Champo, on mere fact that he is a profitable member of Nanado's corrupt family and friends government. Nana Bawumia's government is specialized in creating looting and sharing. Richard Amasaman. Message. Where's happy birthday to Agnes, aka Agi, a worker of Kintampo Health Research Center, Melemet Hospital in Techiman. Also, God bless you to a master planner for the Breaking Temple. We also say, I want to tell Joyce Bawa Muktari and her gullible and his followers or members that they cannot bring down brainy law luminary Godfrey Dame AG because he is not incompetent. Like the NDC lawyers who always lose high-time cases in court. And your fishing expedition, trying everything humanly possible to solely the unblemished reputation of the young, intelligent Attorney General, who the jitters and has become the nightmarish dream to your life, and the venomous hatred towards him. As I'm going to say. Lamtekin Rashid said, McJerry, good morning. Samuel Okujeto Ablakwa persistently castigated Kufuor's troubles, but immediately NDC came to power in 2009. He commanded the Ghana Air Force plane and flew his friends and family to Upper East to get married. In opposition, they vowed to cancel the Vodafone deal, which had been signed by Kufuor administration, prosecute officials involved, and jail them, but they came to power and took some mansions. King David Adifrika so Tamel said, why is Dr. Baumia an economic management team? Dr. Baumia couldn't manage the economy. He is now going around talking about digitalization. He should give us lectures on Ghana CD. Otamen, Kaswa, Okona, Adifribaye. Mesha Kasante Adiframa Saman. I said the victory of NDC is coming again, so let us continue to keep our hope alive and vote massively for President Mahama come December 7th. So that his game-changer policy 24-hour economy can be implemented to create sustainable jobs for all Ghanaians. Tell my opinion, incoming MP Amasamano Sochia. Where's about Jerry? Things are very hard though, and 24-hour economy will save us from this mess. JDM come and save us. Stick headed for Spintex. Francis sat headed from Masamose Godfrey. That means a notorious and judicial manipulations. This political witch hunting will go nowhere. It's not going to work. Francis sat. Amasama. Where's the McJerry said, but in the case of Otto Forsen, it is crystal clear that the NDC think of winning the pending elections. So they are trying to play smart to delay the case. I'm a doom so in heaven or the other. 2024 elections, pa the yenim. What's that? Yenim. Obia just say yenim. And I'll try to year. Yenim na beza oka. Yenim obia said John Mahama. We are bloody if you come as God if retired. The master next outro message will treat matroni ye. Phobia rasta the frequent man to. Also, McJerry, anything easy and MPP will do. NDC and JDM will win this year's elections in Jesus' name. Phobia Rasta. Well, so good morning, McJerry. My name is Imam from Amamole. These two, the 2-day extension of this electoral commission is to help their paymasters the extra time to achieve their evil agenda. Oh, hey. Good and business communities are crying bitterly over the fundamentals, which is the exchange rate. Just 2 months, BOG have lost 47 billion cedis. Where is Dr. Baumia and the men MPP claim that they have? Dr. Baumia and MPP are going to opposition. It is possible. 24-hour economy is coming. Alive Abadifi, Madina. Ways about Jerry, greetings to you and Kwabena Mafu. Alex Abe Kwankoma, Felix Abe Kwankoma. Also, please invite traders to your show. They will show us the real inflation. Greeting to Okanko South MP, Honorable Ernest Adomako. When it's a Master Jerry, Dr. Baumia said he will digitalize school feeding and trotro. So how far? Where is the concrete road? One teacher, one tablet, or one laptop. How far is the Sky Train, Obibini, Black Man, Tema West? We say, Joe Pasasa, Polygon. Jerry in our single room with porch is 400 at Polygon. And the man probe. We say good morning to you, McJerry. Please show this video to Kwabena for me. Businesswomen and men are killing us in the cities and towns. Alasan says Zenu Central. Say, good morning, Mark Jerry. In fact, if Ghana was to be any civilized country, the Attorney General should have been released from his post, or relieved, what do you mean? From his post, or should have resigned by now. But this is not surprising because this current government and the Attorney General are too partisan and they are not being nationalistic. Alasan says Zenu Central. Where's Mark Jerry? It's been unfair to the president too. While we acknowledge the economic challenges, it's misleading blaming the president for the recent death among our youth, our lifestyle choices, and the unscrupulous actions of some vendors, such as the adding harmful substances to groundnut paste, palm oil, and fresh juice are the major contributing factors. Well, say good morning to you. In fact, nothing can save Dr. Baumia, even BBC, CNN, Al Jazeera can't market him because the person has already dirty himself. So some of the journalists who are trying to market him are worrying themselves, GM all the way. They repeat if you are both. Where's Mark Jerry of late, the youth can't rent. We can't sleep, we are suffering. The pressure is too much. JM should come and rescue us. Kweku Shalom. Kweku Shalom de La Paz. Salif Fusetre said, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia is the next president of Ghana after President Akufo-Addo. 2025 January 7th, with its attainable and sustainable policies and bold solutions outlined on its door, Honorable Forcing is corrupt and their business allegations will not work. We also say the people of Dome Kwabenya constituency are very lucky to have Aaron Makokwe Jr. as the PC for the MPP because he really cares for not only the party people but all the people in the constituency. Your Sankide or the Fitaifa. A champion Kawaguchi Electricals at Tunsu. Government is trying all the way. Government is trying all ways out to continue to sustain the free SHS. But the saboteurs' minds have not changed. They are still at the corner, continue to collapse and sabotage this great initiative by President and MPP. Those who helped to intervene the arrest of the assistant headmaster and his colleague in the Volta region for stealing the foodstuffs of the one SHS are truly patriotic. Champion Kawaguchi. Amonifita said, my personal problem is that former President John Mahama should stop blaming President Akufo-Addo government because Mr. President is doing very well. So I don't understand former President John Mahama. Whether he likes it or not, MPP is breaking it. Amonifita. Where's Mark Jerry, please? Can you tell Mr. Sanitano to call me? My name is Tena. He was my co-worker at First Africa.
Yeah, I will.
Then I'll call you.
What the number?
No number. So would you diabolics
Hey.
Including what the animal.
Me person me hwe ni phone on ni. Hey. Try so no one feel.
I got in.
Hey. Hey. Tena. Okay, so yeah, no friend. Samo. I mean, for when I'm on my discussions.
I was okay about company being.
I say First Africa.
Yeah.
First Africa, there.
I know. Yeah, no good.
Where's the Mark Jerry? The NDC party has lost focus. That is why they are throwing dust in the eyes of Ghanaians, saying they don't have any meaningful policies to convince us.
Mark, I think I lost a number.
Okay, and the number now there, or the amount of the
Okay.
Emmanuel Kokuyamwa and or the Abba. Okay, yeah, I'm watching.
Mark, my Josu, my
I want to
business
say.
partner. I'm not sure.
I might be a coy. Usubana,
yeah, Mark.
as I say,
Yamaduma, you will not say.
Easy, I extended by 2 days.
Yes.
So now we can say 1 year on best Sunday.
Why can say 1 year on best?
One can say last week.
Man can say 1 year on best.
No can say.
Man can say.
Who can say?
Pabena say, in the pebi, I walk quadende, no, yeah, I just saw a person cockroach.
Or say, you don't have even access to vehicle. I'm about somebody I call.
I just said, car 21 days in the car back crown cock.
21 days, Nipa in a bit. My
hold on. 21 days car back crown call. And I make us say, Casa for the dear. And then when he say, you be extended. Because I found on yen not gain sell bet you needing.
Now, Okasa.
Oh, man, 1 year ground.
Okasa, my easy. I say, we never
know. Now, Okasa, maybe come on to
Ujama Sribo Koku. I'm Masribo Koku, never can say, I'm more extended. Ah,
discussion one.
Hey, I started. Ah, then you Okasa easy extending. And I easy about almost you. MPP for numbers.
Half one dear. And to say easy extended.
Okay.
That's how I make. Because woman the Ujana 1 year crown conquer.
Well, what should we?
I may miss us to buy and then I may have been a coach.
Say, Richard, I hear what I coach the last time.
Oj, Memoat.
Yeah, Brubinia.
What's that to say?
I was.
Baby to me, this guy's NDC and Yasanitano.
Oh, was I there? Some canon?
Oh, that's Yasanitano. This will be a new but on person be in and to ban or pride
obviously people
NDC these guys maybe MPP this guy this guy
also planted in MPP
me now from when this meeting you have yamla may have fanto this guy's NDC. Okay, me
I don't Kasama party in here, so we pamata.
There be. So no, me say party NDC in your party, papa. Entino person be in anymore boni dino. But he said this guy's NDC. But I no pride on say CPP. But me see the
your political analyst.
Yam fan sir. But yeah, in mu there. In say this guy's NDC.
Okay,
yes.
Finance Minister Baba Bishia Central for over the weekend. What done no media Ghana for? FI exchange rate said the economy no echo. Someone here can know GDO.
Oh, Mark me that's. Na me kazo mama de damage and I start.
Go for damage no. Okay, go for damage no. Na we so
because me call we are. Next round about closing remarks. Mama 2 minutes. Mama 1 minute. Near we.
Na come about 2 minutes and 1 minute there. And I bring in na me there.
In this year, one mama.
Okay, maybe me too for the abeka. Say go for damage.
One mama 10 minutes and
I'm about 10 minutes.
And I meet you. Me just to the two. Mark, Godfrey Dami. Yeah, Attorney General. So call the office here or paper be boho. Na cases here where dear where we need what church. Yes, I'm the youngest Attorney General. I'm proud to say my winning case with my prosecutive winning idea of pride and hosa. Then Pimpi among focus says our branchy our me age mate 45 years or ye hatcher job. Emma 80-year-old president Akufo-Addo. Na ewiase no se obi so wonsa editete sebi ajanan a na wabisa ho se ade na saa wonipa na onfa ne santete na wo no de wonsa tete sade ne ye ade papa nka so no na de tete be wo na ye fa wo se tete krofo ka se abrantie se ba ne se yenkodi case wa manone ani nyina ya motu o de behwe ho ontimi wini because the honum no you judges in any ho e bi kan bebre say he knows the judges more than the law intina che say o wini cases wa case ni bi o wini kra na legal luminaries omo read am yenti ase how this judgment came about. But Mark asem Atufosin was a deputy finance minister and a minister of health air ambulance.
Asɛm no call to am.
Minkom. No. Minkom kura. Me wo borderline. Ena ne boss say issue LC for company or be supply ambulances. Na Mark, say me meet finance. Na say my issue LC ama Ministry of Health. Na say ade na ama ana aba na anye papa. Enye Ministry of Health no. And I was also taking up the matter. Me am finance in the made them mahunu. Yes, say me na wasn't come ko check ambulance and say papa na anya papa. Now anyway, understanding of LC ne kura ayede. Ya una ye Agyeman bank. Letter of credit. It is all issue letter of credit na say assignment ne kura ya anya. Ye bi o ha into ya na meboa. E na ye so ayetua. Eti mo hwa ama yetua. Supervising ministry no and I was hold accountable. But because of Atofos LED minority group in parliament. Now Akufo-Addo aban person of filter down the minority group in parliament and yeah, yemfa Atofos and go na yemfa nentum. To the extent say ene unya kwan kura entu because every time I was court. Mark, you call court last week. And the third accused person representing company normal supply ambulance. I have friend Richie Japa. They saw an ex-serviceman, very, very intelligent man. Now, yeah, cross-examine no. And Attorney General can say, on go straight to the point. No one ya say defend it first accused, which is Atofos. And Japa can say, and yeah, mami made the Pandora box because who age? Me or evidence ya friend me on phones several times. Now at odd hours. Now I friend me in my series of meetings. Say me implicate Atofos in the set me free. Senka ya dia enyampa nke hono age be sorry say I object to it. Be age ya minim no a. Ye di asem hakra you betima phrases here say or clarify issue. Always in the media. Age ya no dwom onjimi ankasa wo court. Ema court no judge ne ka say yen capture recordings na Japa ekano. Bo mo koye meeting in the chamber. Eji ba ya wa be issue press statement on office Japa kra no ba be plea bargain. Onu mum na be ye say obeye na nyame. Afi de nro ya ukọ Asase radio online. Eji spokesperson command the narrative. How Eji meeting Japa was Supreme Court judge fie nominee adia on the tape. Eji catch Japa say I hope you are not recording me. Mark, SMO Criminal Offences Act, any ethics of the profession of law nominee adia nyina bibia chese Eji e was so see former na say sacking. Even presidents with this conduct, Nixon, the Watergate scandal, we me friend Japa Gate. See from in America. So of force democratic people no more break into their office called file document, security document near there later. Use against some people. Nixon resigned as president of America. It's a be NSC why. Or China me at the NDC press conference and near my the bab on tapes, it will blow people's mind. They should continue to tickle themselves. Godfrey Dame is wicked, it is criminal, and Nadia Waye or record down in the history as the most criminal attorney general ever had in Ghana. Me de no better. Last week we see finance minister in press conference. Na obaye why say every month be over my monthly update on the economy. I think this is the second time or third time I stand to be corrected. Oh my. Now, the economic indices, I just say the economy is improving. The economy, no, our form, I say to me grow by 2.9%. Yeah, I think say a good deal. Say, I'm running down the economy. I'm use excuses as COVID and the Ukraine war. Now, economy not to grow by 2.9. The Ukraine war, no, my Jerry, say in we. Jerry, war in your way. And we, a go so cost. the economy ni grow 2.9 me wa. Eti war no impact be na nya our economy ni so. Na nsen ya so yesi covid na san mani mu so ayakofa vaccine ya ba ya si awo enipa he. It is 15 million and 12 million. They say a warm panier beam. And I'm a boy. The COVID nation coy, but the economy is growing. It is a MPP for the catch say the COVID any Russia Ukraine and the ma economy in tough for one. Now was your who they are mismanagement. They are corrupt and thievery and the ma economy no eco form. And I'm Mr. say now you grow your reserve up to $6.2 billion international reserve. A 2.7 months import cover. Compared to last year, which was I think 2.3 months import cover. And now the amount was 5.3 billion. When we say last tranche of IMF secure $600 million. Now it was to build the reserve. You see, IMF am a condition to build the reserve into others won't even touch it, the reserve no. Nka dollar no, nka auction be agumu ama abafom. But because of that clause and condition IMF the amount say don't touch the reserve no. And am who exchange rate. Or can we say inflation abafom? Inflation no, ne free 54.1 and then abedu 23.9. Now Majeri, I mean I'm the inflation you could do 54.1. Your own performance, the administration performance and the inflation you could do, sir. Which in economics we call hyperinflation because that's 50%. Now they are could do now they are about 23.9. I was memo about me na they call a wipe people's income. Nominal reserves ni ade. And then she cut the bank ya. Look at Guta for us more. Sene ukura 50,000 cedis ya. Dollar ubenyano. And she said 1 month back. You understand? It's a force GPHA. I'm import cars. I'm for you normal pricing in dollar. You can't normal deny. So I'm going to cars and Major, they say what on cars when they are making. So, your force and then you don't be in dollars. Oh, Kruma, real estate. I'm going to in dollars because see deny hata. Send a kufu out of kind. See deny paper. Finance minister can visit almost to your contractors 49 billion. And nothing na man see no to your contractors here. No more day, almost $100. And nothing here car say. Akufu ado buy no. Banks here uguni are handing over your financial sector to foreigners. And dangerous. Your very big capital flight and they to your IPPs here. Almost supply electricity grid codima electricity at Toma ye. Or your foreign company. Utu car now was a dollar no not the koni chrome and and the pressure will be on the currency.
So what do we do?
Me now with me.
I can't miss why.
I finance minister say on the raft of measures. I go akwamu. Now I'm more trying IMF. I'm say staff level agreement. I'm approve the next 350 billion. In June. And after working can World Bank there be banning ADB. Normally are there. By the close of the year there, I hope say the country will get more than $2 billion. Ebe ama sikano ayede above. I don't know Mark Jerry here can't the structure of our economy. They say Cocoa syndicated loan and coffee BMI $1.5 billion. Now ebe boy no. They say we are struggling to get even $500 million. You understand? And the Eurobond market in Jimin Kohobi because of our junk status rating.
Okay.
This aren't near money in our bar and Kebeti Miabo. Now production our import exceeds our export. And in our account, there be a good for you almost a sense normally a cocrania, including toothpick. Wabre said that year sugar factory, no money idea, waha rice factory, no money idea, you know, abayi abunaniagusu, atuni in agu, send your bayan and crofo, a day. Ebe crack and yama frama. Her poetry alone.
Okay.
Sika yes Sunday crack poetry. Moko, the last time I was listening, yes, a crack moko, $300 million a year. Moko shawa yedi a docononi adi. $300 million a year. How would the currency stabilize? Now, maybe we know. I won't say I young Kwachaka and Kayeng do away with BOG Nankayen currency board. na I'm the currency board no so no implications near the actually and Kenya fixed exchange rate dollar you be the dollar America for be my rate e for more cost row would the end da ho so just here now Bank of Ghana so you do away with it they will cancel the consequences because the value and our profit your government benya in printing money no will not be there because you don't print your own money maje so you say buy print this car we yam so onim oh the 200 CD note na kita no the value near 200 CDs one but the corporate ebia or say 50 CD no dey print it is your banner obe exchange 200 CDs now automatically wanya he 150 CD profit I know na in economics your friend is synergy it ni nyina yen fa nko adwudwim na yen hwe de be yama economy the structure of the economy all
right
so that's here
okay also the basic asem to ya wo mu nim de the aye business people are crying and as minister be my update or see gold for you policy no mu ishe mu kana net mi aboa so when okay
Jerry my main sanchi obi na menchia the entire good people of Ghana our mo adwen pardon mo my Ghana will be soon come out and His Excellency Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia yeah me aduma 2025 7th January Ghana obeso afuna ni na ya swear in as the president. Yes, Marjorie, quick and Simbia binye kind in fact sometimes maybe I make can say unya kwenya na obet na kase fidie so na say we ya millions of people out there omunya opportunity no the better so ya na ahwe kase me because who you sue word as wicked and criminal for Attorney General I think say it's unfair and even your kuni no kura it states clearly say until such person is being proven by a competent court jurisdiction says any panic criminal and I say wicked and sana what me a biu anu as any panic criminal it be the kasa mo kasa encourage mo ma kasa honte community met na eme yusu any words bia mfa ma omo panyin bia isan ze me etete me ti mo kasa ya mo hwani fires god they tofu me nu o mi ni watem se me nua no asem a waka no o se etete me se me ni panyin atem o se me dey say wa na be interpreting it dia me cast here fast forward okay be that on your young guy ni on ni age kura pe na on dey say so nsako ya right also when we need any international cases because of say judges and I want to remind him they should read and this should read on permanent court of arbitration you call 55 million you could charge judgment debt we won on 2nd February 2023 and a judgment nearby just last year and in fact Norway Oslo 100 million no one krona unse Norway currency umudino your friend krona Norwegian krona 100 million Norwegian krona, equivalent to about 73 million US dollars. You also won the case. And on that Ghana judge before, we say, we shouldn't, say a judicial system. Say a judicial system. Or the man is very brilliant. You buy, Jerry, what is a judgment debt to be? NPP, what is a judgment debt? But a judgment debt benefit. Who be a trotto?
GNGC.
Misu who be
a energy contract.
Misu who be a trotto. Who will be a trotto? So, but NDC era. Omutia judgment debt time even the certain president can say a mumutia a judgment debt no. Emma you can say the vice. Yeah, ne omu ni so John Mahama ne then Attorney General etina so kutia sa judgment debt. O krumwa. Yati kromwa ana you then okuje to abrakwa honorable ko for Vodafone ye be ni say ye oba ye wentimi kwa amfa pinki kwa amfa nkwa to contract omuba yo asabi okọ abrochire won ne yire airport ni seize ne je ne passport ni ye ye evidence ye ekọ kikikiki hete sa ensi enti NPP for Ghana for the make chem say NDC there eba ano pa omuwa no ba say for evidence omuni bi me si di omo kon mu nyina gigigigi na panbu bi na na ga je o se so oba ne be manya asem awarefo no ban oh be man ba meja no oboa ontimi nya no ubeja na ubeka anu atunu aja no kokoro na akọ ba bi meja no o kana bia ni ya asani sana danfo no afrend da bi be manya abotre esene techreba kura no munya asem a o ma na tina asisi o ma asem nya abotre ne ka o hia obi temginafo obi no aba be ka bia de amom o mo pride this attorney general said ye be ya there's can say case attorney general dia court efa ye nua atoforcing dream bia osusu say papa no wadi o my Ghana o se de no koto awiase eno mo person mo diverting cases and I can assure you eno I heard that no almost be 12 o'clock meetings upon meetings and you catch you say NDC can catch you say evidence Jerry da
and I'm going meetings.
Oh yeah, meetings. I say the NPP there. Yeah, NPP is a learned party. I'm telling you. Yeah, metna ha. I'm a kasabia.
Mustafa Agyeman de kan na no crow. I say no am here meetings.
Yeah, metna because obi DJ 20 general susu say. Onipa bi NDC ni bi adidwiri mu say. Yeah, de na famra kwa so say dem land be si akono. Now all of a sudden, there were evidence. Yo, chairman, kasana metia. Me de baby. When you moderator. Jerry will be control now. Be control now. Why? Good. So, enti. Ultimi mama tnaha. Namo me kasa wa. Hey, you perceive. What is the substance in the case? What is the subject matter in the case? Asem yes say. Yes, see you bususi sekretas sene proyebi akoso. On the acquisition of the ambulance, ya nipa no spearhead no canceling at force honorable NDC ni case na hono you say evidence your audio your video you yate and no na sem ye kan court where ya ukwa gina simpie so akwa press conference no ensiaga ye okromwa NDC proud to ye kan say after the before even the judgment of the 2020 election, series of press conferences, including the flag bearer, the general secretary, the communication, everyone. Oh, we've won, we have evidence. Yeah, court. Yeah. I think could do court to her. Say, my lord, ma. Say me bana baba me the evidence there, but name me baba be challenge. Where you know say are you really serious as a political party? And I'm going to say court one at 77 previous. You only tell your story and your journey about better. You are wasting our time. And before you come to court, you must come with evidence. The subject and the main purpose of going to court. And yes, what say, oh, yes, and me when say, body be done in the call, and he say, board, you near Chadia, and you are sending it. And this is the problem of NDC. Court na asem na court na edi asem. Obopo omo said ye che de keze obetwe pu akwakosi ye cancer Ashanti region. Omopo omo twe apo enkugu Ashanti region. So omo court on Tuesday. Na omo evidence no 77 previous. En so eyimu a omo press conference omo ye nyina no. For me I will see it as it's a gimmick. And that's a cosmetic way of mobilizing people for them to have sympathy on them. Call to near Pierre Cassem. Now, press conference, I'll quack any day. Attorney General, according to Japan or Kansas, there was a time, I'll call court, and we all know, Jerry Watwati. At the point in time, Kassam was sacking the attorney. And per the law, say, Osake or Kansas or lawyer. It means that you become an independent. And if there is any negotiation, and I say ply bargaining, said you're not lawyer for edge now. By the law, no, what attorney general ultimately say any panier day, ekokasa. Because of say or send a lawyer near day, wasakeno. But if the lawyer is there, per the law, you can't go and have any negotiation with sir accused person now any day. And then about out. And here found no more conversation here. and me no Ghana for NPP for munyan to boasie said ye koba ye ya maame said na tamakro NDC ba press conference bebre communication officer Samija Fimo omo beso bugu ya nimu ase peso mu chichi NDC for gum and never to ho titisika 900 billion NDC ni ba wadu wie sika no ene ye na ye hu no oba besia o and who had the verdict at court in the buyer or say educated fool a thief is more dangerous than an armed robber using AK-47 and this is about bomb Ghana from we're Johnny for many more cop you see 900 billion titiska we're Johnny walk up at the end this year no crew you have evidence and now move baby me say Japan papa no menena ka me so som hu yepa e de na nkoso ama ato esien and NPP for person gu and this for adwuma on person yensi at the end of the day papa na entrance say ampa enokure sika na fami so medi court me ne mo tenase ye hyehyɛ kwan ye befa so a metua court se mate ya ma omre fabra we duru mre no wantimi anya enenne menua ye bebi wakwa senke bia anka ode ne ho senke bia anka wentie NDC for asem ena odim mla ye adwuma anka sa minuen kasa minuen ke bia anka be bioda anko na entime sere papa no me I feel so much for him Mr. Jakpano I when we say be we record nyoma bi what we say and minua o share article 18 clause 2 me no ti akura me no kasa no se bia ba ya na ebusa o ye ko nyina mo record because I'm no dim commander so here you can't even record without my intention. It is in Article 18 clause 2. What me about I to open the parallel box the Americans have given a lot of preambles. When you are dealing with NDC, no make sure say what the evidence we run for your own cover because obeko hono obeka sure say everyone must okuta evidence no deba. Name mum call now our friend no person no dey obe challenge. I know NDC. So many instances, so many cases. Yeah, omo no do omo ba. Enu dey say dey na near press conference there. I say start to dinkura. The foundation of press conference in Ghana. Ebe do me try this ya.
Okay.
Ombe frem musisia. No baba ba. Enti den nyame adu abru. Ene nyamanda edwada. Ochina Tuesday court no be shia. That is the BBS here. Echina Tuesday court in Bishia. The so-called evidence NDC war. Yeah, impeach to force Attorney General. Neni pana 7 previous. You Ghana for now Attorney General say what do man dream? Sikatri die na say sika amoto okre ka say depreciation of the currency no ka say sika yukura na ebe to your currency mu ana say economy nukura ka sam require is CD depreciation.
Everybody me that say
enti say this is more ye idea. Na mo hwem ho say more you to also part and parcel of what we are going on. Me say papa no me so oni ntene ana won twe epo enkoku Ashanti region say the che dey ka no say mra ne bono say we disika na asa fans say to force
better say
omromla obedam dodo
Asanita no. Yes sir.
No say menchia atiefo ni ahwefo na menka almost last week me show mobo sanka me dey asemi betudwa na producer me bisa no akwan no ono so na dawro ma ye baha o say on prema me mfa ntudwa and I respect his views but the opet you know e obeti we UTV nti monwe maso unless say sani pana ba bedi ne huni wa bedi ne huni dia UTV dia me de beto ho madam ase na mark yamra at age na asem ne so na me de akọ economics you see say what can Ghana abako semwa ube hu say the jakpa beka ye ne nsensem akoso any the nature or the formation of the judiciary today, the security agencies, and one, unless you have not read the history of Ghana. Now, Kaya, there were 6 assassination attempts on Dr. Kwame Nkrumah. The 5th one was orchestrated
by the same UP for you. All the 6 were orchestrated by UP, using some of the CPPs and other people. And many of these assassination attempts, bomb throwing, grenade throwing, were sponsored, right? The 5th assassination attempt on Nkrumah's life at the Flagstaff House. Nkrumah was walking from one point to another, or called lunch, within the AE. Now, Obia, Omayan imposter, Constable Ametewe, or Tutiono direct, Eddie Nkrumah, so by me and Chadie, it Omese and Count Nkrumah. The second attempt to shoot at Nkrumah na Salifu Dagati was showed Nkrumah in a ball from or done it into Tuoni Gunimu. At the end of the day, Salifu Dagati or Shere Nankwa. Na Yako court, Yanko Kana Semwa. Sa UP for ya, Mushishi. Obia, what try assassinating the president? Na, and yes, sir. Ye obiti ya nobeka yo. Ya chino red-handed. In fact, Nkrumah de Salifu Dagati de Nkrumah bohono. Na Nkrumah etuona nkano no. Eno no so because na etuona ka Salifu Dagati. Eno yire ametewe wo fam ho. Nkrumah nkasa. Nti ya ne o ka Nkrumah. Na Nkrumah so se na bibi wo nimu. Okura ne mre wonto se nkofo eba beji. Munkonko di asem a amanfo hyehyɛ kyire kokoasa sa na yɛsɛ omunifo, right? Nkrumah sacked the judge, is it Akokosa or whoever? All the assassination attempts in Crawford, these UP people, that they will use you. Or more funding all these assassination attempts. They lived to their fullest of life. But more at the end of the day, most of them lost their lives. Now, make candia basis assembly. Mark, I am not surprised at all, but I regret so much for praising His Excellency Nana Danko Akufo-Addo at the appointment of Ura Gofredame. I regret so much. I remember very well praising the president said, at least we're appointing 2 people who came out of their youthful ages not too long ago. The ages of 40, 45. That is Ura Kisie Jabene, Ura Gofredame. Now, yede wa buy a fee, say, we a youth. You have more time ahead of you. And you being the Attorney General, at least, obebwa ama attention yani periphery akoso. Nanso, Owura Gofredame ne ye oni chikata Owura chikata General Court. The na wo chire wo ho no, obeka se your school no se wo kwakoye ni say. Just like the school ochemu, you note that che no manya note ketwa. Meeting no mokoyampa. And I like that about the MPP. Sadia na kwankura, they will tell you say kwana ko ketwa mo sadia na tan. And all of them at the spectrum of all the radio stations or TV stations, they are all saying the same thing. That is why I like them. And that one I'm not mentioning where I like them for that uniformity. Because they change that how working. Obeko another network, the same thing will be so kind. Now, for a court of competent jurisdiction, now we saw the shame to me. Now, on what trust? Dear Hune say, Gofredame of all people, when Japa said, say, Odi Agura, trouble for him. Now, be a Pandora boss, no, I A, B, C, D. No. Do you know why? Gofredame made a mistake, and I'm sure he has regretted, by telling the guy that it appears he's not focusing on the main, but rather defending the guy. Because Dami realized, per the Jackpass, if it is anything to go by, it means that the discussion they have had in Kukuamuno, or who say he is going a different direction. The Omoka, I don't know, Okano. Until no person or this idea, any big term, nor the train, you say, and Rechiana, Jono, the Akai, and Yano Okana, this is one can ye. And an inferiority aquano. And a Pandora boss will boom said, ah! I don't wonder who know. The same Gofredame, the idea Attorney General. And some kwaso I need to reporting say as some way dear emu oyuram And so Attorney General bet throw pistols upon the pistols. This same Attorney General said the only year the question. Or say the question court every day. Mark, you see, when people are being used, they don't see it all. Or maybe they know they see it, but they prefer to be used. And all are documented in the Japadia document. Everything that I see on the judiciary today, I perceive it to be a group of people who are in the hands of a certain person and a certain group of people being manipulated. As I sit here, my perception on the judiciary today and the security agencies are Nmontie. Mark, otherwise, this scandal, the best thing he could have done was to have resigned immediately. And you know what happened? Japa, I can't say no. Godfrey to me and can't you. And what you say, mim.
Doesn't mean say no clear.
You see, for an individual, a serviceman or a service person, to go and stand before a court in front of an attorney general or no hope. No one can say, don't provoke me. Mark. See, you're trying to say you can't say you no cry. Well, say what court? You're the better. I can't say. That's it. In the young train, but what? We see a better. Am I and yes say we are destroying the judiciary? Huh? Are we the people destroying the judiciary? If what Jakpa said is true, if you have appointed such a person as an attorney general, then am I the ones destroying the judiciary? They are destroying themselves.
What evidence now?
Menuya, the air question, or can we hear and chat and croffer bab until almost yes, you becca. Na attorney general, your friends are to force him by Hobby Pacho. Inti, to say, give and take, me wa. My main digress no more example be. Enrichi, interior minister, the first appearance with the police service after he was, given the portfolio. Okohono, Okabibi was we have heard so many things in town, and that I have discussed with the IGP. We are going to do special recommendation. Mr. K, how? No, I say, I repeat, inshallah, we will do special recommendations. For the peace of the country. The interior minister have no right, unless he has no right to recommend, say, on special recommendations. Special recommendations are made by the regional police bosses. And I say for some extraordinary bravery, be will be and I say be a tough would be to say they happen to me. No more special recommendations. As soon as see Yambona Basu or to me a protect a man by killing 2 armed robbers and KB Omuko assassinated president. So and so.
Okay.
And hey, that's something you remember economics.
10 minutes.
Oh.
10 minutes and
the economic situation. We interviews are horrible. I say if he say we started radio, government Ben Waba on can say the economy will be buoyant. Even in this administration, every state of the nation address Omoka, and the finance minister of Uraken related to a friend say Amidanda, Obiaka said the economy is standing right to be buoyant. Mark, do you know why the cedi and the dollar are the way they are? We can never, as a country, come out of these doldrums. Why? Because Kwame Nkrumah Breso. Ye were cargo ships. Ye were cargo ship almost 20. Into ye normal every Ghana ekwa brochira eguso. Ye de ba eguso. And next as carrying in an anke ye tuyama Ghana sanke ye cargo ships na. Ye tuyama manone. Ye Ghana Airways. Ghana Airways no. And no see ye gunu ankan crofo efi ha no mu tu kwanya. Sasi kana ye tuyama manano. Ombe tuye biama Ghana. Don't forget. Says Nkrumah see port no. I expanded Tema port no. What he did was that for the boat yard, into Ghana now a boat, any ship, and the supply Americans. The documents are there. Go to graphic online. Into any a ton boats, any other fishing trolleys, ya yankasa ya or Ghana. if we have these two things, to say we cargo ships, crabs, tempo, Busia Bebe, yanto just 10. Now can you revive Ghana Airways? And Cabell says, secretary dear Kwama for a better memona to me as support economy. I feel so man penny. Wakra, I was for 261 district, Yakra 8 moving machines. I had my district for road construction. Misplaced priority. And can Sassican, yes, Sassican, some machines, no machines, they are not going to use it every. Factor combine harvesters and your friends, plowing machines. Na yang corner of her, na government, the GSS, sa combine harvest the plowing machines. No, yan share a more a bro or took within 6 months, the economy will have a foundation. All
right, Madam Senate 100.9. Well, happy birthday to Kwakudia, aka Japan. In fact, Japan, Woody one with that belated one, of course, over the weekend. Happy birthday to you from Alex Kwakutete, from myself, then to you and from your family. Happy birthday. Now,
Nipa no dupu girl bi no odi ne birthday me fa ma na ye ma no ana because you see my man kasa me your birthday no
so be the birthday I bet ma we share no back we see nipa no dupu ne na say what is card na we can you so be the birthday now so we okay fine can you bo the birthday
nipa no wa dupu me no
na say nipa no wa dupu no me ma be boni din na wa we share na be birthday
anka me ma me boni
na ma cho say na bo na asem na ko di panyin bi ntem
may I respect my producer very well until you say my men come
okay, maybe I'm 2 minutes been why can I day? Pity say I always say we are on our downfall in this country. Till we learn to be a good patriotic citizen, nothing good will come. Even say angel, ever be there so. When say McJerry correct Kwabama for why? Vans no Mokoto and your oven, okay. Some people just said the good people of Ghana have seen the light and making their minds to vote massively for MPP led Dr. Bamia to break the 8. So to protect the free SHS, any other good policies. Where yes, some people watch us, some say. Where say Charlie. When did you tell me? Where say Nigeria Kufado will leave the scene, but I bet you the current food situation will become worsened if you don't change our attitude. The population of Ghana is increasing, but the number of farmers are decreasing. And also, Wakabio. Where say Nigeria, God bless you for the good work that you are doing. I really appreciate you. God help Ghana. Agozo, Peter Mensa, Odifri, Ashaman. Blueprint, Sika Duketa says city depreciation. Although the city has taken a hit and lost some value, counting for discontent, particularly among trading groups, the fact remains that managers of the economy are doing their best under the circumstances, and we hope things will get better. Enoch said no matter what the MPP will do, there is no way Ghanaians will vote for Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. The performance has clearly shown that they have no idea about the Ghana's economy. Thank you. Musa Batu said 12 million debacle surrounding the non-existent Walugu Dam is undoubtedly concerning. Let's not overlook the positive strides made by the minority MPs in advocating for accountability and transparency. Furthermore, redirecting focus towards initiatives like the 24-hour economic policy highlight the potential for constructive action. Mystic Wonder said Nana Bawumia-led government will go down history as the most clueless, insensitive, catastrophic, and corrupt government Ghana has ever had. Dr. Bawumia is suffering from credibility issues. Where your Mystic Wonder or if it's Omadu Ejiri. We see anyone who will support the allegation of the accused person. Accusation against the Attorney General is weak and his mind is not clever enough. Charlie, about 2 minutes, but
Yo, Mark, I think, sir, John Mahama a policies here or they ba a year 2025. The BID can 24-hour economy and once them. Sir, and only idea. Ebe ma emabuna nya juma ye ewo kroma 3 shift system. Na if you are say 1 million youth ebe ye coding and then sube boa ajuma in the tech industry. Na okabi be a big push $10 billion infrastructure project. Including say 6 new regions ya yes you also be ma be a public university. Say a big kind. Majori, Jomama akase eye ketase sha aban wei enkrofo ekomwa. Omo ye with boldness, thinking say there's no tomorrow. Eye sika wia. Last week no mampanyi Akufo-Addo issue SML full report. Enokra we dey asone so dan ani di aba. Say yet me tua sika 1.4 billion cedis ama company a according to the report, Omunyefe, ESLA, Energy Sector Levy Act, Sika, John Mama, Edieja or Mano, na ya tam 700 million cedi to SML. Now we did a near manua, now Fesania, Omupese, so I don't go through at all costs. Now to move says a done and your president, dear, never dear workers, because instruction from the top. Say Yako PPA. And Prensa. Now you see there they don't have the competence. Young granted. Now still yet me push it through. Now yet you amuka 1.4 billion cedis. Majori, enyawa. Your mama says you can be a could any pebinsa wrongly no. Your beje amo man near the ayo man ye.
That's Osei.
Yeah, many ya senicas asan bi na there be amka say radio nearby na yina ebisua there. Now we heard the work of interior minister. Said all kinds of own to make recommendation, but we say me I said who the work of the interior minister. Now said there be public, incitement behind the encourse. One says that interior minister is sometimes I know they are called the internal affairs or minister of home affairs, and it's also a cabinet official which is that is responsible for internal affairs that is within us, such as public security. Public security, that's your staff for police for more or else will be civil registration and identification, and emergency management and supervision of regional and local government. The interior minister, he is part and parcel of the security a work of my Ghana internally. Why? Good. The NPP for you say. You better abide the ama Yura, Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Baumia. And no, me de Beni Ekohe Medina, Kayayi, Oma, Sofa, Oma register Oma, Omo Ebeye, Yabetre Omo Ejuma. In fact, and no, Jerry, Uku Sha, na a Niger, but are ho. Na if you more a county or more ensem, new more fema. Jerry, so Ubina Mona, when Pushino, no one Musebus and insema. Near Nipania, the Dodo na de Ekumu. Ubumoyan young and a dumo. There's so many factors. But it do maybe a woman near Yao Sasha or Monkey say Mundi and Munyam Kwa Namunyam Fna Yao Momo headpan. But Omunia Baku also there be. I need to give you knowledge. Me maunim diana. Now pon hua ubit media back. Now so could be a juma. Now Wunian moa or more person so say eba. Na any nyina na protect said ye beba Ghana for emfa 2 million farmer Yura John Mahama. Now mefa o man japade emfa memeni nua. You see I'm no can say oh here in the box site is worth around $1 trillion. When John Mahama ni trimu pon so obape say in the box site obetam e dia mani nua. Ebiem said your time o man Ghana sika edema NDC ni ba besia ya asame ehwe na ye hunu no. Said nam tamaku 900 billion.
Oh no, Taman na nanka said nam the Avian.
Oh, that's one the Taman. Oh, he's the president. And we're appointing, yes. And
I'm appointing, I'm fine. Now, no Taman.
Yes, some must lock
you know, and find a copy of Musa Drama.
Must lock no is operation under the office of the president.
Fan him for
oh, so now appointing.
And I said judgment by what come was him.
Good, that's one appointing.
Support to say yes, brand new Nippon be a man.
So, me can is up. Who now appointing me? ɛna wa mem tumi na say tumi no dia mame no na ma dua sika nya na say be me call say me nkonko bokro no makọ bokro no enti sa nyoma we nyina no ebeba ɛna biam so no ɛna enua no ba nurses ma me fa we wie no nurses for nyame adom ɛna ye omo allowances ya yewura John Mahama ɛne Professor Jane omu twa mu no ɛna nkura no o mate de na omo say delaying paying allowances is far better than cancellation.
Okay.
Na John Mahama, they will show him power life.
Yeah, Sanitano.
Well, Interior Minister said, Mama already when you're the Interior Minister has the power to do special.
Also recommendation. Now, when I recommend something to you, it's not obligatory.
Yeah,
it's not mandatory. It's also implement. It's a recommendation.
You can't say MPB 30 slot, no.
Yes, some family list.
Microphone be a church or common constituency. So,
may say, formal list.
Mark.
And this is your cousin any evidence.
Me you are who Ghana.
Ade.
The Parliament of Ghana. Omo no maybe more money ye be. I don't know. Be out the journalists. I would do much into you may know better than not that you may know. You know better than me. Parliamentary select committees. I hear more human Mark.
Ade.
To the point that from 2019, I be seen there. I buy your tissue say we see a signature project. Ewo Palugu Dam.
Tomato dam.
Dam na nye ade a de share bottom o.
Tomato dam.
Nye tomato dam o.
Palugu
dam irrigation is part of it. Na enoma ekọ dam no. Ma enoma esese ekọ dam no mo. Enya de kitwa o.
And that's what you have tomatoes o.
Enoma esese ekọ dam. The ancillary projects are dam no. Enya de wa. Now from 2019 up to date, in the parliament patch say they didn't see and answer no for obia and who say
and it is a public accounts committee yes.
No, I'm just say after every send your more they are not the friends inspectors of projects. In the parliamentary select committee, those in charge of energy no contract. One kwahwe ade we. Enu achi them who say already na pomo. Obi dia betu dwa na ye hu say FDS say omo anya hwe wo ho no. E na mo nam no ho. Nti from 2019 to date, projects ahoro aye no nti aya mo enkohwe. Enche e bi oru account do ko di ye fene say wa agenda 111 na chi. The year yes. Nti how could we sit down from 2019 up to this time now you see a signature project. And my whole vice president Wabeka Enrechi ya say it is one of the most significant project investment at Kumupa, not knowing where. Yes.
Yeah. I say they'll prioritize Palugu project, you know.
No, also my way. When they ask him, yes, on one way. Into Enrechi or Mobis.
I was a stories were attributed to him, so I said they will prioritize.
No. I know you're after. But Obama had an interview. A friend say, John Asempa. I a Bisan said, dear Pani project or my no so Palugu Dam. They're one of the signature projects. I been be anywhere. What about me that type of project? And no. I don't make blame parliament. So I didn't think that we will be both MPP and MPP. Select committees no man could check say project we are here to say Buankra so and so. Why don't you do follow ups until so many years later?
Okay.
It's a offer. Jerry show Buankra e na ekọ no. This is one so mawi.
Yes, so what
Buankra so far this one no mawi.
Public account auditor
Buankra so one say phase 1 no mawi.
Buankra na nsem bombo ho no.
Ayi laport one say share mo mawi phase 1.
Buankra na nsem ho.
Your parliamentarians
no minister could change contract and terms.
Your parliamentarians they are not helping us. Parliamentarians they are not helping us. Into the project of this nature no. Do follow up.
Follow up. Now let me find few minutes here and find it for quickly. 0302243540. Fred, this how man. 0302243540. Fred, I mean you are doing check quick one. Ah, me ba to Matthew.
Mejo so magari.
Yeah, yeto yanko.
Ah, jani mo ni mi kase kwa banko be. We dia me sro me nkia onamro mak kwe junior e wo kwabenya. Ah, se on ko bo adwuma won ti mo fa no ko won ko bo adwuma mamo. Yo dia mi kan nyane se me dia me pensem dia mi kan se asem no mba so me ya no basa. Enti no ma hada de ensensem bi for ya Tony General. Tell you be ya big asem ni de ka fe ni de we kokot. Na asem papa na o say ye no ebo my Ghana na agya no ato na ye twen bibi foforo ho manso ma mo mpere ade ye hwem na say no kwaso abo Ghana ka o yam fa nkotum because wa cause financial law to the state there ya ma yam fa no ho nche no kura because ade tantan ko say be go ma amwa ye no mo jara ho ta ba no so ya hwem.
Okay, medan say ma me fa next one o ba na wa ka wa bone to fa na ekwe ni machi. Yetio.
Chairman Maggie. Chairman, Maminda, my comrade.
Hey, Ade.
Koku Osei bana hinase. Yankupu nshirano wakasa ye. Chairman, mami fan cheto ema chairman Isaac Milan Tilamte. Yome kwa binya chairman yankupu nshirano pa obo juma wadre. Na unim bibi attorney general yede obinka se pudushi ne mo pudu pe ne ho asem ko sha e be twese kan kemanje e be di mejo se de mra ne se e kasa mi kire mu sen ko fu e ba ba mu no omu mu ye tibiri asese NDC fo nyina e ya akronfo enti omu ba omu be chi omu agu afi ase e na ye to aba e de ma omu se omu mra mebu man ene mo ba ye no ko pe bibi dia kata mo ani wuo so nti obi ye bone kra na mo di mi kasa mo kwose no hwede ye honorable opuni ye bi ye opuni ajojo ene atete na hwe ye papa sedu adom agongo hwede omo de ye no le mo mi de menka ne tintin bia ye mi kan kwa kosi nyina ne se ye ni so ogina won o hwe yie na wan hwe ase.
Okay.
Fuado e de na bushafo ne bebu man.
Medan say ma me fa next one machi. Yes, sir. Yanko.
Yo, me chia wo chi for na me chia partner to Abubakar. Na say me kwa de NPP for na ga campaign for kwa mi di wo ho ya papa. Ah, ki hanu mo ema o de say MP for am anga say mu nim mra. Ma je wo style for 4 good years. Mo ba ye mo MPP ba ye 8 years mu ni e ko mu dumi va ba kokora gongo tumu. Ene NPC for mo mpre radio anu mo ka se mo na mo ya from vo. Na mo ba na mo do mo tumu anga mo benya no abeka za azem no. Magelu ni ya menye jwa.
Medan say me fa last one. Machi. Yetio.
Hello.
Yes, Papa.
Your friend me openi me sa me kasa fi ashama.
Okay.
Me pacho when we say anapena mo kansem bi. 50 January. Ya bet no kansem sa sisi tomato sukra na ya sisi anu. Me before aye ma yenye bi ntono. Wo na me die me di ya wo say. Me say meto ama every asasanta because ma nya di ena na di na ado bae. Na say na so mo trust na mo kan na mo ka say na mahama nsi yesi onye na enem koye na mbae efi de mbae a na mo sanso de mahama nsem na de aba ya de bisa na afiaso na enya tomato so nto ebinum na sisi tomatoes ba ko eto nsa na pe na mo ka ho asem no nti me sro mo me yen yai sa de no na mo ko bi ko no mo ko wiem ko pe dia ni mra na esi enya bi da si be free
Medan say me dey simi for biem na mom ope ba bia be shopping na Mama saw the way be chere SIC Life More. SIC Life More o mokola. Woman Presbyterian bookshop any din hwe anymore. A whole kwa benya restaurant baby papa na se didi ma crown wato. Obenya baby obenya enter the papa to bridal and African fabric shops. Omo beauty and cosmetic shops. Mobile phones. And open normal a obe yusu ofia ekoyie. SIC Life More. May come for SIC Life More. Na me the amount. One general clinic, dental and general clinical services. One more baby a obetime aye car park, obetime park car. Every be a underground. security ni tight. Press 0244 98 33 36. 0244 98 33 36. SIC Life More. Make come for the mouth. But the Juma de within the luxurious Agyeman. Ola Michael, take you entertainment GH on Abraham Winnie upon Funina. Abraham Freeman da son na na Safo. Ojo da me na producer Ojina Mechi. Sarah Son na Kwesi Abuaje me supervisor on Ameji Nedra. Dr. Fernandexen na executive producer, fully supported by me general manager Kennedy Asante Osei. Yedi Jume de nesi. Ochina nyame pa.